произошел самый первый арест в мире.
Check-in, any station, call now.
Китайский фланпан. А тебе известна история их происхождения?
Известно, что они появились в древности в Китае. Существует немало любопытных историй о том, как они были изобретены. Одна из них, пожалуй, самая интересная, рассказывает,
Check-in, any station, call now.
Конфуция.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Нихао, Чунго. Более 2000 лет назад в княжестве Лу был государственный казначей, который не отличался особым умом. И князь решил назначить на эту должность Конфуция. Тот, как благородный муж, не посмел ослушаться своего правителя и, скрипя сердце, согласился, хотя был не силен в финансовых делах. К счастью, жена Конфуция была очень умной женщиной. Она рассказала мужу, что каждый месяц, подсчитывая семейные доходы и расходы, нанизывает на них жемчужины, чтобы ничего не забыть. Когда супруг давал ей деньги, она в зависимости от суммы добавляла на нитку определенное число жемчужин. А если тратил деньги, жена посоветовала Конфуцию сделать то же самое.
Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec it is. Morning, Ron. How are you doing?
Только числа и
About 40 east degrees here in North Palm Beach, and you got a great signal here using our QTH this morning. So just copy ECARS number 9042-9042. Over.
QSL 9042. The broadcast has gotten to be a little bit disturbing. There has not been a check-in since 12:51, and here we are at 13:03 for you. So 12 minutes. And but you're sounding pretty doggone good even through that broadcast there, Ron. Anything special today? Over.
Nothing today. Just turned on the amplifier because you couldn't hear us barefoot, and it was pretty strong here too. So that's certainly understandable. But nothing else. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later.
Кстати, Марин, насколько я знаю, у вас Wi-Fi, это не только название страницы.
All right there, Ron. Have a great day. We'll be back here tomorrow. Hope to hear from you again. We were clear. Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec. Ron is in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
All right, November 4. I think it's Papa Sugar X-ray. Is that correct? Papa Sugar X-ray. Is that right?
QSL. You are flying 920 this morning into Wilmington, North Carolina. Over.
Roger, Rich from Wilmington, North Carolina, and I'll add to the ECARS number 40109er.
QSL, how's your day going so far?
We're doing pretty well. I hope you're having a great day as well, and that the weekend treated you well. Here it's dried out or drying out. We had rain up until a little after midnight, and today we're not supposed to have any, and temperatures are up in the 50s, so it should be a nice day. Over.
Yeah, you sound like you have the same conditions we have. Well, I hope you enjoy the day. Thanks for picking me up, Bob, and let you get back to your business. N4HCR, this is N4PSX.
Take care, Rich. Great hearing from you. We'll look for you tomorrow. That was November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Well, good morning, Vic. How are you doing?
Well, pretty good. Boy, the foreign broadcast is really strong today, but we're copying you through it okay. We've got 33 degrees, and it's snowing. About 1.5 inches on the ground. Quite surprising. I did not expect that we would actually get any accumulation, but it looks like winter. Actually, it's quite pretty out there because everything is covered, the branches and all that. So going up, I think, close to 40, so I don't expect it to stick around, though. WA4THR.
Well, I guess we can add some rapid QSB to that report. You go from very readable down to barely audible and back up again, all in the short span of your last talk. And you are checking this number 15. You're right, that broadcast is pretty nasty, and all of the more interesting because the band had died. Went something like about 10 minutes between check-ins, just nothing out there except the broadcast coming in like gangbusters. I never quite understand that. Anyway, back to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, it might be all the snow on the antennas because it's sticking to everything, all the branches and wires, and that might be affecting things a little bit, although everything looks normal on the dials there. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Thought I'd give you a quick shout while we could. And it's hard to hear through the music sometimes, but we've got you. Talk to you later. WA4THR.
All right. How much snow, by the way?
About 1.5 inches and still snowing. Over.
Good luck. We're clear. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. That's Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and he will be your net control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Ты затронул очень глубокую тему. В древности китайский народ
Calling station. Try again, please.
организации пространства. Благоприятным местом по фэн-шую считается то, где сосредоточена энергия всего живого. Ведь эту энергию можно использовать на благо людей.
Слово «фэншуй» состоит из двух иероглифов, которые в переводе означают
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Должен иметь обустройство.
Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, something. Give me the call again.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Good morning.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Perfect. How are you doing, Don?
Pennsylvania. And like Vic, we too got about 1.5 inches of snow overnight. It looks like it's stopped now. Go ahead.
Yep, you are the second Pennsylvanian reporting snow. You guys can keep it up there. I'm more than glad to not see any. Certainly none is on the horizon based upon the weather report. Don, you got anything else for Nit?
No, that's it, Bob. Just wanted to check in. Like Vic, I got heavy wet snow hanging off the antennas. So everything looks good here, but I'm not going to do a lot of extra transmitting this morning. So 73 to you, my friend. Thanks for picking up the net. You did a good job. This is WD3IQJ. Back to you.
Don, you have a fantastic day. Thanks for the check-in. Clear Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Больше успеха и счастья, чем другие. То есть каждый окно мира положение по отношению к свету и воде воздействует на человека по-своему. Китайцы пришли к выводу, что если изменить что-либо в окружающих предметах, можно изменить свою жизнь. То фэн-шую подбирают благоприятные для проживания регионы. Это я могу понять. А вот почему китайские туристы в искусстве говорили о месте
Китайцы считают, что могилы для мертвых – это их они не менее важны, чем дома для живых. Для усопших выбирают благоприятные места по фэн-шую, чтобы они наслаждались покоем в загробном мире.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else can hear me over the forum broadcast. Man, that thing is loud this morning. It's about 5-7, Bob, but you're coming in plumb over top of it. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. Bob, we've got 32 degrees. We've got a barometer of 29.23 and rising. We got 94% humidity, spit and snow, and it's just starting to barely accumulate on the grass, Bob. How's things over in Newport News this morning, over?
Well, we had rain all day yesterday from light and drizzly and misty to some pretty heavy stuff just around midnight. But that's passed, and looks like we're going to warm up, dry out, temps up in the 50s today. I certainly hope that's true. And how about you? You feeling better?
Oh, yes, I'm coming along day by day. It's getting a little better every day. I still got to take it easy with my left arm for about 4 more weeks, though. They said no heavy lifting with my left arm until that thing gets all seated and where it's supposed to be and finalized. So that's going to curtail any heavy projects, over.
All right, sir. And I take it everything's going well with that new pacemaker?
Roger on that. Yep, I just got to take it easy for about another 3 or 4 weeks here, Bob. And like I say, no heavy lifting. So that's about where we stand, but you're sounding good. I'll let you get back to it, and have a great day, and I'll talk to you in the morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening.
Jim, you have a great day and continue your recovery. We're clear, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins, any station. Call now, over.
Малин, я помню, что на церемонии открытия Пекинской Олимпиады в 2008 году было необычное и очень зрелищное выступление танцоров. Они изображали в символичной форме начальное книгопечатание в Китае.
Да, авторы идеи этой грандиозной церемонии хотели отразить вклад Китая в развитие мировой культуры.
Опытов, прежде чем сделал свои первые подвижные шрифты. Для их изготовления он использовал самый простой и распространенный материал глину. А затем китайские последователи бесшумно научились делать шрифты из дерева, олова, меди и других.
Содействовало широкому распространению книг и грамотности в Китае.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, U.S. Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 9er something uniform Foxtrot, is that correct?
Again, Kilo Bravo 3, U.S. Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, Charlie. How are you doing, sir? Over.
Up to Lima. Well, ain't no sir, but we got snow here. We got white snow. It just started about 300 years ago. No. It just started. I tend to exaggerate. It just started. I don't know. I just looked out the window and it's snowing.
Charlie, what is the predicted accumulation? Over.
I have no idea. Well, just not to tell you it's true. I have lots of ideas, but about this prediction, I don't have a clue.
All right, here's hoping it's not so very much. You have a great day, Charlie. You've been checked in as number 18. With that, I'll say 73. That was Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie is in Henryville, Pennsylvania in the Pocono Mountains. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Слово на сегодня. Меньшал, лапша.
Слава, ты давно живешь в Китае? Наверное, уже успел полюбить...
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Особенно я хорошо разбираюсь в лапше быстрого приготовления. Я ее часто ем, когда жены нет дома.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Появилась недавно. Другие виды китайской менчао имеют длинную историю. Они занимают особое место в китайской кухне и играют важную роль в повседневном питании китайцев.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Well, come on back. How are you doing, Jerry?
Yeah, not too bad. 28 degrees, cloudy, actually overcast, and we got some snow last night. I haven't gone out to look at it yet. So, and I see the broadcast station is really heavy today. I can't even null it out on my north-south dipole.
And how much snow do you have these days? Over?
Yeah, we've got approximately 4 inches. It's compacted down into 3 inches from our last storm and a little bit the other night. But it looks like another set of storms coming in midweek and in the weekend. Over.
Well, good luck with all that. Hope it doesn't get to be too bad. I just noticed, or I've had reports that a lot of Pennsylvania is already getting snow today. Wondered if it reached as high as you, but I guess not. Anything else there, Jerry?
Nothing else. Have a great day and to ZGM.
Jerry, have a fantastic day yourself. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Тесто всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Это символизирует долгую и счастливую жизнь.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая, распространен обычай встречать гостей
Check-in, any station.
Ведь в Китае пельмени символизируют единение, а лапша означает долгую дружбу.
Можно сказать, в Китае существует целая культура мэнтяо.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Энциклопедия китайской лапши, так что советую тебе ее почитать.
Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now.
Слово на сегодня. Онди, свадьба.
Марин, я вчера был на китайской свадьбе. Хунли, как было интересно. интересно,
А у кого была свадьба?
женился мой китайский друг. Рано утром мы с ним поехали забирать невесту. Сначала...
Check in. Steady station. Call now.
Ее подругам и отгадать их загадки. Только после этого мы смогли увидеть невесту.
Это один из китайских свадебных обычаев. Например, на юге Китая невесте принято горько оплакивать свой уход из родного дома. Это символизирует ее печаль перед разлукой с родителями.
Check in. Steady station. Call now.
Вернулись в дом жениха с невестой, новобрачных встречали оглушительным фейерверком. Невеста была одета в красное традиционное платье. На голове у нее была красная коса.
Одной из самых главных китайских свадеб является так называемая церемония 3 поклонов. Сначала молодожены совершают поклоны небу и земле, затем родителям жениха, и, наконец, друг другу.
Да, я все это видел. Кстати, молодожены должны были еще съесть сладкое блюдо, приготовленное из семян лотоса и фрукта лонган. Что это блюдо означает?
Это специальное свадебное кушанье. Оно символизирует надежду на скорое рождение детей.
А уже в полдень началось грандиозное свадебное застолье. Было приглашено несколько сотен гостей.
Считается, чем больше гостей, тем торжественнее свадьба выглядит.
Check in. Steady
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Victor Papa, come on back. Over.
На этом свадьба не закончилась. Вечером тоже было интересно. Например, существует обычай подшучивать над новобрачными. Большинство гостей — женатые парни и незамужние девушки. Вот они и собрались вовсю. И розыгрыши устраивали, и каверзные вопросы задавали. Могли пеструю шуточку отпустить. Потом просили жениха и невесту
I'm glad you did try to check in, and you have been
запомнили этот день на всю
check-in of
жизнь.
the day. Started off like gangbusters, something like 11 or a minute, 11 check-ins in the first 15
Например,
minutes.
в провинции Джитяо банкет обычно проходит вечером, а днем
It's well over 30 minutes. Anyway, Joe, you are checked in. Hope all is well up there in Danville. Are you also getting snow? Over.
Мы ездили гулять на прогулку.
We have about an inch, maybe an inch and a quarter. It's a little on the heavy side, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Radar shows it. Let's move out. So that's a good sign. And I like the sunshine and warm weather. I believe your name is Bob, is that right?
All right, Joe. Thank you for the check-in. Got you a lot of QSB on you there right at the end. With that, I'll say 73. You have a great day. That's Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Victor Papa. Joe is in Danville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. 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 check in. Any station, call now. Kilo 3, very hard to hear. Try again, over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, I think. Is this Tim? Over.
Roger, Roger. Hello, Tim. Becoming white. Radio station that shortwave
Бумага. Марин,
Alright,
у тебя есть
73 everyone.
свободное время?
Kilo
Ты
3,
можешь
Juliet
помочь мне
Tango
купить
Alpha.
бумагу?
Well, you got stronger as you talked. I have an ECARS number 30764, and you've been checked in as number 21 this morning, Tim. Hope all is well with you. Anything else for Net? Over.
По-моему, Китай, которого говорит Тайвань, это было более 2000 лет назад.
73. We are clear. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. That was Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Салон обобщил опыт своих предшественников. В качестве бумажного сырья он использовал дешевые древесную кору, растительное волокно, старые ткани. В результате многочисленных экспериментов ему удалось получить настоящую пыль. С начала второго века нашей эры бумага, вполне пригодна для письма. Салон полагал, что пыль должна заменить бамбуковые дощечки и шелк, на которых до этого писали в Китае. Появление бумаги называют революционным событием в развитии материалов для письма.
Я читал, что однажды, еще до изобретения G, один придворный министр написал доклад императору на 3000 бамбуковых дощечках.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
В языке и китайской культуре здравствуйте, Китай. Ни хао, Цинго.
Марин, я думаю, что появление G оказало большое влияние на
This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Call now.
При появлении широкого использования бумаги в 3-5 веках во времена династии Мин Китай начался бурный подъем в искусстве каллиграфии и китайской национальной живописи Гохуа, одновременно совершенствовалась.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel something. Can you give me the call again? Over.
Я читал, что эта бумага ручной выделки с особыми свойствами получила свое название от города Чанчэн в провинции.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Over.
Hotel Tango it is. I don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Тонкая, но при этом обладает большой плотностью и прочностью. А еще она очень гладкая.
Okay, well, good morning, Bob. I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver. I cannot hear you through the local HF radio here. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and ECARS number 3620, over.
QSL 3620. Dave, my name is Bob. The call November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. I show you in Moscow, Pennsylvania. QSL?
Yeah, that is a QSL, Bob. Moscow, Pennsylvania. I'm getting about 2 inches of snow at the moment. And looks like I'm going to have a snowy day to northern Poconos. I won't keep it. I can't really hear you on the HF. Like I said, I'm on Jeff's receiver listening to you. All the best 73 to you and ECARS from Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
All right, Dave. Roger, that the city of Moscow is in the Poconos. It's good to know. You are checked in as number 22. Anything else for net? Over.
No, that should be all for this morning. Thank you for being there. Thank you for your service as net control station. It's very much appreciated. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, back to net.
Dave, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. That was Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave is in Moscow, Pennsylvania in the Pocono Mountains. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Командировки я побывал в Шанхае. Вышел в одном ресторане японской кухни «Зеленая волна». Очень
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Здравствуйте, дорогие друзья. Добро пожаловать в программу «Недоступный микрофон». С вами Анна. Давайте сделаем паузу, немножко отдохнем и ощутим, чем живет сегодня.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
В мире спорта.
В мире спорта.
Быстрее, выше, сильнее.
Быстрее, выше, сильнее.
Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray, K3, VOX. Good morning, Bob.
Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-ray it is, and come on back, Lee. How are you doing?
And we're doing fine here. Current temperature is about 63 degrees, and it's going to go to a high of about 72 today, I think. So we'll be warming up not too bad. A little light rain in the area, but we're doing okay, and radios work. And you're sounding pretty good. The international broadcast is almost as loud as you are, but that's the way it works today. Anyway, back over to you. Always sounding good, Bob. N4HCI, K3, VOX.
Well, oddly enough, you are overpowering the broadcast rather substantially. You've got about 5 over S9 up here. And Lee, you have been checked in as number 23. You got anything else for net? Over.
No, I think that's about got us. To turn up the power a little bit might help. Anyway, great to hear you. Take care. Always enjoy listening to your net. And we listen here from time to time. So take it easy. Have a good one, my friend. N4HCI, K3, VOX 73.
73, Lee. Have a great day. That's Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-ray. Lee is in Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray Yankee, give me the call again. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee it is. Come on back, Roger. Over.
Good morning, Bob. N1XY. It's 32 degrees here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We had a little bit of snow overnight. It's very slushy. Had a lot of mix of snow and rain. It's a very slushy snow out there right now. A couple of inches over.
All right, Roger. Well, you are just as loud as the foreign broadcast. Periodically gets kind of hard to copy you. You are checked in as number 24. Anything else for net? Over.
Nothing further, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. Have a blessed day. N1XY. Good morning.
Roger, you have a great day as well. That's November 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger is in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Баланс, как раз показывает. И ни разу не уронил его на землю. Мальчишка зарабатывал этим таксуром, развлекая уличных девах. Он оброс этими способностями и пригласил мальчика на обучение чалму. С тех пор игра и приобрела небывалую популярность. Считалось, что благодаря мастерству ног можно было попасть в ученики чалмы. Со временем появилась...
Check in. Any station. Call now.
4 вызов. Цель игры оставалась неизменно прежней.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Игра в ласточку.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Come on back. Over.
Hey, Bob, good morning to you and the rest of the net, K3YQA. Yeah, good morning. I've been fighting the foreign broadcast all morning. Sometimes I was getting ready to check in, and then it spiked. So I figured I'd just wait a little bit. At some point, you just jump on in. So here we are. Name's Bill, outside of Pittsburgh, 30760. Yeah, probably got an inch on the lawn and, raised like the decks and so forth and so on. But the roads just appear to be wet, so nothing really to get that excited over. Though it's still flurrying, very light snow. Supposed to have this off and on this week, so tis the season, I suppose, Bob. That's it. Just want to jump in and say good morning. N4HCI from K3YQA.
Bill, well, I thank you for checking in. You're number 25 this morning, and a QSL 30760 as your ECARS number. You're right, the broadcast is making life a tad on the miserable side, but you have overcome it. Anything else for Net?
No, we're good. We're good. I've been listening here for a while, but I figured I'd just jump in before you disappear here this morning, so I know it will eventually go away, but it's nice to say good morning. All the best, Bob, to you and the family, and look forward to the next time. N4HCI, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, take care. That was Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Bill is in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins, any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Jim, I've been expecting you for a while. I guess the broadcast is a little loud where you are. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Of course, I slept in a little bit, too, today. Stayed up pretty late last night. But anyway, here we got 30 degrees, cloudy weather with maybe an inch or 2 inches of snow on the ground. Roads look pretty good out there. So, how you doing, Bob? Over.
Doing well. No snow. Yesterday's rains have gone away, and we're supposed to get a fairly warm 52 degrees today. Over.
Well, that sounds like a lot better than we got. I think our high is supposed to be up in the 30s, I guess. Over.
Jim, great that you were able to check in. I'll look for you tomorrow. Until then, have a great day. Clear, Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins, any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Они точились в воздухе, прыгали в воду, делали сальто и так далее. В выступлениях участвовали молодые физически развитые мужчины, часто из армии операторов. В развитии будущего спорта эти выступления сыграли
Check-in, any station. Call now. Something Sierra Bravo Mobile. Give me the call again. Over.
Good morning. 5 Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, Baltimore, 39 degrees there, Roger.
Roger, 39 degrees, mobile in Baltimore. How are you doing, Rudy?
I'm doing okay. I think I will get back to you. I called a couple times, and I guess that foreign broadcast is taking over, Roger.
Oh, my golly day, Rudy. QSB drove you down well below the noise level. Complete abruptly lost you. But you are checked in, number 27 this morning.
Thank you. Have a great day, too. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear.
Double.
Double, come back.
Hey, you doubled with him, Bob. K3YUB.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, come back.
I got you, Bob. Thanks for the relay. I got you, Bob. Sounding good. Kilo Bravo 3, thanks for picking me up. Have a nice day.
All right, Rudy, just lost you. Take care, and I'll look for you tomorrow. Clear, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy is mobile around Baltimore, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Phone now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al. How are you doing?
Not too bad. A little cold today. It's 31 degrees out there, and it's snowing. The snow's supposed to stop around 10 o'clock, I guess, but more or less a dusting, actually. It's not all that bad. Anyway, ECARS number 30268, and it's cold down here in the basement. No, you guys doubled, and he signed. He signed. He's mobile down in, I don't know where he was, Maryland or someplace, I don't know. Anyway, want to get in here and wish you a good day. K3YUB.
All right. Well, you need to put a heater down there. Might help keep it moist. Keep the drier down there as well. As for your dusting of snow, Vic has got 1.5 inches, and it's continuing for him. So I guess it's a little heavier to the east. Over?
Yeah, usually is. But you never know. We might get hit hard. My daughter lives out near Harrisburg, PA, and they usually get a little more than we do. And they were here for 4 days. My son-in-law's grandpa passed away, and they were here for the funeral. And now they're going back. So there you go. I wish they lived closer so I could see them more often. Anyway, K3YUB, go ahead.
Funerals are always a sad occasion. All right, Al, you've been checked in. You're number 28. Take care, sir, and I'll see if I can get one more for the shift is over. Clear, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and will be net control from 10 to 11 on Thursday. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Kilo Mike, Whiskey Charlie 1, Mike Kilo Mike, is that right?
Mike Tango Mike, or Mary Tyler Moore, as they sometimes call me.
Can you give me the call again? Over.
Oh, sure. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike it is. Joe, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well this morning. Sitting in the corner with the radio and watching the snow come down. Over.
All right, enjoy the weather while you have it. Anyway, you've been checked in. You're going to be my last, and since it's the end of my shift, I'll make this short. We haven't spoken since, earlier, 2 weeks. I was thinking it was much longer than that, but good to hear from you, Joe. And I'll say 73.
73, and thanks for a nice net. Have a great day.
Joe out of Cummington, Massachusetts. And I'm looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? Over.
Well, Bob, I'm here. I don't know if you're going to hear me. K1WTX, good morning.
Jerry, I barely hear you, but I do hear you. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. Your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry. Over.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service. I think I heard you say you had 20 check-ins. It sounds like the band is shortening up. Well, 7 you and have a great day and enjoy that breakfast. And with that said, this is K1WTX. I'll be your host on ECARS here until 10 o'clock. We are directing that. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one of those call-ups, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears the station I'm missing, please say relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. You don't have to be a member. Any and all are welcome. But if you'd like membership information, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. We are always looking for net controls on a weekly basis, sometimes on a daily basis. So if you're a member in good standing, get in touch with Jim Freed. He'd be more than happy to put you on the roster as a net control station. There's a direct link to Jim, again on the website at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles have priority. This is a mobile service net, and we do generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact if you are to your portable station, do let us know in the check-in. This first check-in will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX, I'm listening for mobile check-ins for ECARS. Hey, relays on a mobile check-in. Well, let's go to a general call-up. K1WTX, I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
W2RES, we got you down wrong amongst the foreign broadcasting. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Ron, good morning. You're the only one I'm hearing. We've got about 6.5 inches of fresh snow and another 4 on the way before it's over this afternoon. Back to you.
Roger, Jerry. This is W2RES, and we didn't get any of that. We got a little rain. We got less than half an inch of rain out of this system, and it's going to be out of here by 11:30 or so, and then we might see some sun this afternoon. So all the white stuff went north of us, and even up in northeastern Pennsylvania, they only got about an inch. So I mean, you guys got hit a little harder, but that's normal, I guess. But anyway, 39. We're going up to 43 today, so it's really been a strange winter. We haven't had maybe I shouldn't jinx myself. We haven't had a bit of snow down here in South Jersey yet this year, and which is very unusual. Usually I've had at least one reasonable snowfall by now. So anyway, take care, and we'll see you later. W2RES, back to you.
All right, Ron, pretty good signal from you despite the band shortening. I expect to hear more New England stations as the band goes on here, and I'll be interested to see if anybody in Southern New England's getting snow. All right, Ron, maybe we'll check you in the net this evening. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Take W2RES.
Check-ins. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or scrappy, let me know the check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Delta Echo 2.
All right, I got Foxtrot, Golf, November. There was another one in there. The other station again.
Kilo Delta Echo 2.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike. All right, I'm still not getting that second station, but we'll straighten it out on the check-in. And we got Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Let's go with the 3 we got. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It's a gloomy morning again. It's sort of rainy and 34 degrees. Over.
Boy, you guys are right on the threshold. That's a mighty cold wind. To get north of you, it could probably go either way. But we've got some average snow here right now and about pretty close to 7 inches of new snow.
Oh, boy, roger that. Whew. That's a lot of snow, boy. Anyway, you take care there, and thanks for picking me up, Jerry, and you're a 5'9" plus this morning. Over.
Roger that. Good to see the band shortening up, and always a pleasure to hear from you in the morning, Jerry. 7-3. Station up with Kilo and something or other. I think I heard a Delta in there. Try it one more time, see if we can get you aboard.
It's Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Relay, Jerry. I believe that's Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning, and how are you this morning? And I hope everything's going well with you, and I hope you didn't get much snow, over.
Roger that. Well, you're a little late. Plus the band is shortening up. We're trying to keep you. I'm doing just fine up here. Hoping back to snow to beat the band. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. And we'll say 7 degrees this time around, and we'll be with you there. KU3GZ.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Oh, NJ2US. And the winds are feeling good. We're jumping up there. Now jumping to 23. It's still straight line around 11, but they had a little gap in the snow there a few minutes ago. Not completely. It came back on a vengeance. Good morning,
K1WTX, K1WRM. Good morning again, Jerry. We're having that little break in the snow right now. Still no wind here. No movement at all of the flag, etc. But it is, I expect it will continue to come down. I would say there's probably been 2 inches since 6 o'clock this morning when I did the measurement. Otherwise than that, we've got a good copy on you. It's not quite armchair. There's a little bit of scratchiness to it, but all in all, it's not a bad copy. We did hear Ron South in there and everything. So we're going to let you go. Hopefully it'll be a busy day and you'll have a number of responses in return your phone call. So we'll say 7-3 for now, and we'll shortly say 7-3 out of the leaders. Back to you.
All right, Paul. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You're about half down here. The band is shortening up. I suspect this will get stronger yet. And we'll check you up. On the side, there are 2 meters, Paul. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. K1WTX is the call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere?
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
K1, he was on MJ.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
All right, bring it on. We got you down with a big signal, obviously. Here honey. And let's see, Roger, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, back to the 3 we have on the roster. K1EMW, Don, good morning. And is it snowing down there by any chance?
No, this is right at the present time here in the sun's out. I think we're going to have a nice day here, so my FWI said I'm almost up to a 3. I haven't really built up the tuner, so. Yep, I don't know. We got too much, Jerry. I know that, so we'll see what happens. So, are you getting any wind up there? I don't think we get too much wind. I got about 28 degrees, so that's about it on this end. So I just went downstairs and have my coffee here and smoked my pipe, and I turned the radio on, and there you was, so I thought I'd say good morning. So K1WTX, K1BMW.
Roger on talking 6 or 7 inches of sunshine down there. I had 5.5 at 6:30, and we got about 7 right now. So we did have a little gap a few minutes ago where it cut off, and it's back with a flurry. And SWR notwithstanding, you're still about 20 over here. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Don. Nice to hear you this early this morning. 7-3. Yeah, it's supposed to snow all day, Jerry. Well, until later this afternoon, they're saying another 3 to 5 inches, I guess.
Yeah, I don't need it. Okay, good enough. I'll listen here for a little bit. K1EMW clear.
All right. Next up, Keelan Honey and Roger stands by. K1 TWH, you're up. Keelan Honey, one more try. All right, November 1 X-ray Yankee. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you. You're loud, 5'9", and occasionally hitting over the 9 level. Last week I could barely hear you, so I'm delighted to hear you this morning, Jerry. We got a lot of mix of rain and snow overnight. When I look out my window and see the street, it looks very sloshy, you know. And I'm telling you, if you're out driving, all that slosh is going to be hitting your windshield. You're going to have those wipers going like crazy today, over?
Roger on that. I did see the mix on the radar down in your neck of the woods. I'm happy to say that the snow up here was fairly dry this morning. It's dry enough where the wind is blowing it around there, and there is some drifting, but about 7 inches total so far here. Supposedly there's a 3 coming. If anything, they underpredicted the amount of snow. Roger?
Yeah, QSL, Jerry, yeah. I think they say we're going to continue to get snow off and on, and a mix of snow and rain today, so hopefully it's mostly rain, because I don't like that snow at all, Jerry. Over?
Well, I don't either, but I'd rather see snow than freezing rain. It sounds like we've got a mess of that coming in for Wednesday night into Thursday. Once again, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, old man winter is upon us, Jerry. What can we do? Just live and bear it, okay? You have a good day, Jerry. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. This is N1XY. Good morning.
All right, Roger. Always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday, 7-3. K1WGX is a call looking for further check-ins for ECARS. All right, Keelan Honey, I tried you during the call up there, and apparently you were away. But anyway, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Had to go move a car. Got a contractor coming up. We've been having some work done on one of the bathrooms, replacing the shower stall and the tub. And so then remove the crash of the defense. But we've got some scenes. Everybody else stops short here. It's warm. Cool off a little snow, a little kind of rain. More than it's not. It doesn't do stuff. It's just nothing but the replacement meaning. So I'm on the backup wire here, and fortunately this morning it's quiet. Yesterday morning somebody was doing washing. I think they've got a new washing machine with those regulated motors, you know, the electronically switched motors, and that noise was S9 plus 10. And the blanker did a fairly good job on it, but very, very, very loud. But this morning it's church now it's quiet. K1WTX, have a good day up there, Jerry. K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Well, I'm one of those DC servo dryers. We've had it now about 5 years. The first time we started it up, I said to myself, that thing isn't washing clothes. Come on. It made more weird noises than anything. But I'm happy to say that I never hear it on the hand bands because when my wife is doing laundry, I'm usually not on the radio, Roger.
Yeah, I know. And it's just one of those things. There's just, as much as they say they talk about law and order, there's terribly few regulations. And so they're allowed to make the noise, just like those solar panels are allowed to make the noise. And until or unless the noise gets into AT&T and Verizon spectrum where it causes them heartburn, it doesn't matter because it doesn't make any difference in anybody's bottom line, so nobody gives a darn about it. So it's just one of those things, and fortunately, my main station has a noise canceller, and once I get that wireless, hopefully you'll hear me better, and I'll be able to null out the noise. K1 WTX, K1, K with honey.
Well, Tom, you're only about S5 to S6, but I'll tell you, due to the quiet conditions, I've got a 5x5 copy on you, no problem. Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry, yeah, and I think you're right. I think the band is still shifting around. We were stronger last week. It was stronger last week and the week before, but it'll probably shift by the end of your shift. By the end of your shift, it'll probably be good again. K1T with honey.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you, Tom. K1 WTX is the call. We are at the top of the hour. It's time for another call-up. Look for the check-ins anyone, anywhere. And if there's anybody that had a schedule to keep at night, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1 WTX is listening.
Hello.
Check is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in.
K1WTX, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Well, good morning, Joe. I've been waiting to hear from you. Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Well, Joe, good morning. I don't know where everyone is going. I had quite a flurry before 9, and then the band went dead. Good morning.
Well, it didn't go dead for you. You're 15 over. You sound really good. Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. Call is NA1X. Name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got 34 degrees. Back to you.
Well, I heard 34 degrees from Leroy down in Connecticut. You getting any snow there at all, or getting rain, or what?
Rain. No snow at all. There was a little tiny bit last night, disappeared.
Roger that. Well, at 6:30 I had 5.5 inches. We got 7 now. Supposedly another 3 coming through the day. And we're kind of light to moderate snow right now. So, you know, they were forecasting, I think, 4 to 7 last night for a total. Looks like they may have under-predicted this one. They usually over-predict, and everybody complains about that. But looks like they undershot us this time.
Yeah, to get an accurate weather report is kind of difficult, and in some cases, it's impossible.
Well, Maine especially is a tough place to forecast. We have 6 distinct climate zones. I know they send a lot of meteorologists up here to Gray to break the teeth, break them in, because if they can forecast weather in Maine, they can do it about anywhere, Roger.
Roger, I think, though, that our government gets things wrong more often than the weathermen. Anyway, I hope you have yourself a really nice day today. It's great to hear from you. K1WTX. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray, and I'll be listening.
All right, Joe, and I'll agree with you on the government gets wrong more often than the weathermen. That's probably the one department of the government that works with any degree of accuracy. Probably they do it on a bare bones budget, too. 7-3, Joe. Pleasure was mine.
7-3, take care. And just remember, there are more storms in our government than there are in our country. NA1X clear.
Roger that. Totally agree. 7-3.
November 1, Zulu Bravo.
November 1, Zulu Bravo with a big signal. Good morning, Mike.
Yep, I think that's 100 watts. Good morning to you too, Jerry. And yeah, we got about 6 inches of snow. Seems to be pretty well let up here. Don't know if it's going to swing back around or not, but hopefully not. 6 inches enough for this day.
Yeah, you've got a plow truck there this year, Roger.
Yep, I bought that last winter. Works good so far. I did replace the solenoid for the plow this year after having a couple of issues with that. So figured I just wanted to do that while it was warmer. We had a warm day, and luckily my local Fisher plow guy had the parts there right on hand, and he had the oil filter to change it, and the oil for the hydraulics. So picked it all up. I'll do that part of it later on in the summer when it warms up, as long as everything keeps working the way it is. My luck, I'll have to put a filter change in there in the middle of the winter or something. All right, over to you, Jerry.
All right, Mike. Well, yeah, there's a little more snow coming, I guess. We had quite a gap here for about a half an hour this morning, then it came back with a vengeance. And it looks like we've got about 7 on the ground now, and probably a couple more to go. We'll see. All right, Mike, they will catch you in 75 one of these nights this week. 7-3, thanks a lot for checking. Pleasure was mine.
Yep, I should be making that net, and on the weekends it's a little sketchy because of football games and stuff like that. I like to watch that stuff, so I usually don't get in on the weekend. All right, 73, November 1, Zulu Bravo.
Check check-in, check-in. Looking for further check-ins, free cars, K1W check-ins, mostly.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Papa Golf Foxtrot, we have you down. Anyone else free cars?
Number 2 with like it's snowing hard, probably 10 inches on the ground and looking like more coming. I gotta go out and deal, so I figured I'd get in here first.
Well, got a good signal coming my way. You're about 5 to Hanover 9 here, just north of Auburn. Go ahead.
Making the 40-mile hop and big signal.
Well, the band is shortened up this morning. I love it because I get to hear a lot of people from New England. So about 10 inches on the ground, you said, and a little more coming. I was listening to the wife and a couple of the guys doing the net. They usually overblow the forecast, but I think they undershot it on this one.
Exactly, yeah. I think it stayed a little cooler than they thought it might. The rain line didn't come in as far. I don't know. But it's all snow, and it's still coming down. Good clip.
Yeah, I just heard of Roger down in Nashua. He got a slushy mess down there. You're apparently above that line.
I'm above it, and at about 750 feet, I get snow.
Roger that. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Archie?
Nope, just checking in, get everything going. Good to hear everybody. Good to see the band is at least working. 75 went dead early, so you have a great day. 7-3 to all on the net. N1PGF, number 10479. Thank you, man.
All right, Archie. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1W checks-ins a call. I'm listening for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know when the check-in.
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike, Juliet Sugar, we have you down with a nice signal. Anyone else, free cars?
Hotel Victor Echo.
Hotel Victor Echo, we have you down. Anyone else?
Kilo November 4.
AC1 to you, Jay. All right, Kurt, we have you down. Let's go with the 3 we have. November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar. Another one from Nashua. Good morning.
Good morning, and 1MJS 10132 on the roster across the river from Roger N1XY. 33 degrees here, and yeah, it still looks like it's a little bit of rain, snow, very lightly coming down. Over.
Roger that. Well, more to come, so they say. It'll unfold for the end of the day. We've got about 7 on the ground here, and still snow underneath the band. There have been some gaps where it cut off entirely, but that's the banding nature of this storm. And pretty good dumper anyway. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it doesn't look like we got a whole lot on the driveway after it was plowed and this stuff came down there. There's not a lot of snow on the vehicle. So anyway, 73s, have a great day, and thanks for running the net here.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. Next station up, ending Hotel Victor Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, Net Control K2HB here, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. ECARS number is 20301 lifetime, 20301 lifetime. Just want to say good morning to everybody and sitting in the shack. We have a cool about 40 degrees and rain here in Ocean County, New Jersey, but all is well. Just wanted to check in and say good morning and thanks for running the net. Back to you. Good morning, all.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And Roger, on the 40 degrees down there in New Jersey, you're way below the rain snow line for sure there. And I guess everybody north of central Massachusetts is in the snow. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much. Everybody have a good day, a safe day, and let's stay healthy. K2HB 20301. Good day, all.
That's right. K2UK, Kurt. How's the weather down in Las Vegas?
KC1EUJ returning to K1WTS. Well, we got 30 degrees down here, and we got a lot of rain. It's windy as well, Jerry. It's just coming off the water here. I guess it's coming. I haven't looked to see which direction it's coming yet. But it's fair. The dog went out and certainly did his business and just turned around and came right back in. I had the radio on earlier on listening to the graveyard net for a bit. Heard Mark from the mobile, so I used my phone there and I put it on the meter and watched that, found something down a bit. And I sent that to him just to let him know what kind of a signal I was getting down here. Band here at the moment is really kind of poor. I had the receiver set on low power, and I could just barely hear you popping out of there, so I had to hit it to amp 1, and then I probably hit amp 2 there to get the a good copy. Just absolutely nothing going on. I could not even hear your buddy there on Newport News. It was just dead. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, I had a really tough time. Bob was about S2 when I made the contact with him. He could barely hear me. The man that sure does it all the time. Been doing that most of the fall and winter, Kurt. But that's okay because I get to hear New England. And you're still about S8 to S9 here, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, you're doing about the same here, Jerry. You're getting through there. I said I had to get a little more power on the receive end of things. But I got you loud and clear. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, you're doing a good job, too. And Roger, on the 40 degrees down there, I know that Taunton put out a request for Skywarn activation, but I knew it was going to be a matter of wind and rain down there and possible coastal flooding, I suppose. Up here, at least, well, along the immediate coast, they've had some mixing, but inland, it's all snow and the wind is starting to pick up, too.
Yeah, Roger. Well, say hi to Joyce for us, and make sure you give Sebastian a few treats.
Well, Sebastian's been pretty well treated out already. He gets treated the first thing when I get up. In fact, he wakes us up. And the first one that hits the kitchen has to give him treats there. Then he comes down here in the shack when I do my weather and gets more treats. So he's pretty well treated out there, Roger.
Horrible. That's the beginning. That's the same thing with the cat here. One of the ones there, he'll actually go up and he crawls up in the bed there and then poking Diane in the face there with his paw. No paws there, and he's trying to get it to go swing downstairs and get treats down here.
Sebastian does the same thing to us in the morning. He usually enjoys. He sits on the nightstand and reaches over and just taps her on the face there, Roger.
Same here. Yeah, they must have a mental telepathy going back and forth comparing notes as to how to get your attention.
Yeah, well, that's what cats do universally. You gotta love them, and we do. 7-3, Chris. Thanks a lot for the check-in.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry. That's you. If you want anything else.
Looking for further check-ins, ECARS, K1WTS, leaving the call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Hey, we got you down. Anyone else, ECARS?
Kilo November 4, Mike Romeo.
N1JXQ, Jerry.
KD2 OAM.
All right, Ron, N1JXQ, what a pleasure. And John, another Cracker Barrel net member. We got you down. Anyone else? ECARS. All right, Beantown Ray, come on aboard. Good morning to you, Ray. And Ron North, stand by.
Yes, very good morning. We got, I guess, missed snow. We had a lot of rain, I guess, overnight, but it didn't leak in the shack, which is a good thing. So how you doing this morning, Jerry? Go ahead.
Roger on the rain. Well, I expected that. You're about check-in number 5 from Massachusetts, by the way. Demand is shortened up considerably this morning. I barely heard that New Jersey station checked in a while back. But anyway, Ray, it'll be what it'll be. You know, the winter's only half over. Everybody says, well, we haven't any snow, we haven't any cold weather, but we did have some sub-zero readings up here yesterday morning. I wasn't one of them, but when there was no cloud cover, there were a lot of sub-zero readings the other night. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we had, I think we were in the teens last night, but that'll suit me fine. Okay, buddy, you take care of 7-3s.
All right, 7-3, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. N1JXQ, Ron, what a pleasant surprise. Good morning. Hey, John, stand by.
All right, Jerry, N1JXQ here. Well, yeah, it's a surprise to me, too, that I remembered to check in. But anyway, Sue wrote me a note. She says ECARS on it, sitting on the kitchen table. That did help. Well, anyway, I got up this morning and I looked at my clock and I thought it said 5:15. And I thought, well, that's not too early to get up. So I got up and went in, got the stove going. I looked at the clock in the kitchen and it was 4:45. And so I thought, oh, well, I'll just stay up and get the stove going. And she made some coffee. And I had my breakfast and I was all set to go down and start shoveling. No, we got a fair amount of snow. I think we got probably 7 or 8 inches already. And my plow guy made one pass so far. And it's also trash day. So I took 2 bags of trash and I put them in the sled and I held them down the driveway. Came back up the driveway and came in the house and was going to I had another cup of coffee. No, I didn't have any coffee. What did I do? I sat down and played a bit of Scrabble, and I was all set to go out and do some snow shoveling, and next thing I know, I was in the bedroom taking a nap, and I just woke up from my first nap today, and didn't get one bit of snow shoveling done yet. So I guess that's going to be my alternative chore today is going to be shoveling and scooping snow. Now looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to Wednesday night with the forecast of heavy snow. So back to you, Jerry, N1JXQ.
Oh, not only that, Rob, but they've got some mixing of rain for us for Wednesday night on top of the snowpack we'll have by then. I've got about a foot on the snow stake this morning, and there'll be some compression, I'm sure, but the stuff Wednesday night looks to be heavier. My stuff was, it wasn't powder snow, but it certainly wasn't snowball snow either. And strangely enough, Paul had a lot more liquid meltdown, lower ratio in his snow than I did this morning. But Mark chatted with us on the way into work, and he said he had about 5.5 inches over there, and that was at 6:30. So I think we picked up another 1.5 inches. I've got about 7 of new here at the moment.
Oh, yeah, Roger that. When we went to bed last night, it was 24 degrees, and I got up this morning with 24 degrees. And yeah, pretty even temperature overnight. And I'm not looking forward to heavy wind snow on Wednesday for sure.
Oh, there's a nice tuner upper with a good strong signal. Well, Ron, a pleasure to have you check in this morning. And maybe we'll catch you this evening on 75. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Roger that. N1J clear.
82 OAM, Mr. John. John. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, K1WTX, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and good morning also to N1JXQ, and 20907 is my ECARS number. Time 30 degrees right now, light snow, just fine flakes coming down, and we got about an inch of snow on the ground from overnight, not much, nothing to shovel or anything. It's not a lot, but we do have some more snow coming this week, I don't know, probably a few inches. I don't think it's going to be anything great. Yeah, and I did talk to Mark this morning. I was running a graveyard net this morning, and he checked in with us. He said he had 5 to 6 inches of snow, and he was in four-wheel drive driving to work. So, yeah, he was coming in pretty good this morning with us. So, back to you, Jerry, K1WTX, KD2OAM.
Roger on the contact with Mark on the old graveyard. If it wasn't for the fact that Paul and I listen for him on 2 meters every morning on his trip in, I would like to listen in on that myself some morning, but I can barely run one radio at a time here, let alone two, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, I've tried to do that before, too. It gets a little exciting at times, doesn't it?
Oh, it certainly does. Well, John, hopefully we'll catch you this evening. Maybe sometime down the road this week. Pleasure to have you check in this morning, 7-3.
All right, you take care, and we'll talk to you this evening. We'll send it back to you so you can keep going. K1, WTX, KD2OAM, 73.
7-3, John. Anyone that be checking the call, I'm looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Station. Let me know when to check in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jerry. Good grief. Got half the Cracker Barrel net in here already this morning. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
All right, Delta Zulu Tango. Let's run with the two we have. N2's NGN. Jerry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Well, let's see here. We started off at 28. That's what we're at now. Overcast. Some snow on the car. And late tomorrow, Wednesday night, and Thursday. We're supposed to have another big storm. And they say the winds are going to be out of the northeast. And we're going to be cold enough. It's going to be all snow. So I'm thinking we're going to get dumped on, but they haven't said anything yet. So we'll have to wait and see. And I was also listening to you guys about the cats. Well, we've got one here. He doesn't use paws. He uses his head. He gives you a head bump. When he wants his food in the morning, you get bumped in the head with his head, and he makes it known that he's hungry. Either that or he goes he talks in Russian, like yeah, and he's weird. Anyhow, that's all we have for this morning. You take care. Have a good day up there. And we'll see you tonight. And to ZGM.
All right, Jerry. Well, Roger on the old head bump from the cat. Ours does that too. But his preference about 5 o'clock in the morning is the old face tap. Sometimes he'll cuff at the blankies, like he wants you to pull him down there. This morning he was especially loud, though, because when I got up, his dish was totally empty. So I guess he wanted food. Usually he just wants somebody to get up with him. But yeah, cats are interesting critters. 7-3, Jerry. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey, where it's raining. I think you guys, I've been listening, I think you guys are getting some snow up there, but it's been raining since yesterday.
And but no, we didn't get a lot of rain. Probably since it started, maybe about not even an inch of rain. But it's raining right now, and we got 38 degrees. No snow. We don't have any snow on the ground, but it started the rain picked up again. So it's been raining here for most of the morning. So we'll see how that goes. But that's about it. 38 degrees and cloudy, no sun. But I take it you guys are getting some snow up there. I think that's what I hear you talking there. You're in and up, you're up and down a little bit. Although you're a little stronger now than I think you were earlier. Anyway, back over to you, Jerry. Kilo 1 WTX, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Freighter in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I think I got a number 21173. How's that?
All right, Fred, 21173. And Roger, we are getting some snow up here, some serious snow. Most of us got 7 or 8 inches of fresh snow overnight, up to now. Interesting that you're getting the rain. Last summer, the big deal was a drought all across the Northeast. I think we've well recovered from the drought there, Roger.
Well, we got plenty of water. Yeah, we're not going to run out of water anytime soon. They got the big drought out there out in the west, out in California, and I don't know how the hell do people live out there. Either your house is burning down or it's floating down the river. What's going on out there? Jesus. Anyhow, they got the drought out there. We don't have a drought problem here. We get our water the water I get here at the house actually comes out of the Delaware River. They pump that from the Delaware Raritan Canal, which runs, if you're not familiar with it, there's a canal that runs on each side of the Delaware. One in Pennsylvania and one in New Jersey. And it comes up about 5-6 miles from here, and they pump the water out of that canal, which is nice. It's got nice water in there, but they run it through the filtering equipment before they send it to my house. Back over to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KA2DZT. Don't have any problems with water.
Well, Roger, on the filtered canal water there, Fred. And, you're right about California. They're starting to recover. They've had some swampers. I guess even Lake Mead is starting to fill back up there. They get the reservoirs back up to capacity. But you're right. If it isn't an earthquake, it's a drought. And if it isn't a drought, it's a torrential rain and a mudslide. And then, of course, you can throw in the old brush fires there, too, Roger.
Yeah, this goes on continuously out there. Let me load the TV here. You watch all this stuff on television, and it affects some of the high-priced people out there too. The celebrities, their houses are floating away, and mud, big piles of mud are coming through your front door. I don't know how people exist out there, but I guess they do, So, but we're okay here on the East Coast, I think, for the most part. I've been in the same location about 47 years, and we've had some rain, and some snow, but no tornadoes, no wind, the wind didn't blow my house away. Let me knock on wood. That may happen later today. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's terrible out there. It's one thing after another. Brush fires, mudslides, earthquakes, and who knows. Anyway, back over to you, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning.
Well, good to hear you too, Fred, and pretty good signal despite the band really shortening up. You're about as distant as I'm hearing this morning. 7-3, always a pleasure to hear you. Thanks for the check-in.
Okay, 73.
Texas, the call. I'm listening for further check-ins, ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Here's Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot, we have you down. Anyone else free code, call down. Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, good morning.
Good morning to the net, KB2 ADF in Saratoga Springs, New York, 175 miles north of New York City, where it's snowing. We have a very heavy, wet snow all night long and probably going through a good part of the afternoon. I think we'll end up with about 10 to 12 inches, and the trees are absolutely full of snow right now. It's sticking to the trees and accumulating. Temperature is in the 30s. I think it's going to get windy this afternoon, and we are using the 7300 100 watts out to a NSAT antenna, which is also snow covered. Back to the net.
All right, we're doing a good job with just 100 watts on the classic 7300 there. Looks like everybody's got one of them except me. But anyway, Roger, on the wet snow, we actually got a fairly light snow here. It's well, it isn't powder, but it certainly isn't snowman snow either. It's kind of sort of in between. And yeah, we've got about 7 or 8 inches here, and another couple to go before the day is over. Back to you.
Yes, sir. I think I'm talking to Jerry. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Jerry, I forgot where you're located.
I'm located in southwestern Maine, about 40 miles north of Portland, and I'm about 10 miles north of the Twin Cities of Lewis and Harvard.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough copy today. You're coming about a 5556, which is unusual, but it's probably just conditions. And you're getting, I can hear everything you're saying, though, and you live up in God's country there.
That's what they say. Everybody says that. Some people say it's God's country because nobody else wants it. But that's, I guess that depends on your point of view.
Well, you know, my point of view agrees with what you just said. The less people, the better.
Roger that. Well, you don't have to go too much farther north of where I live and where there aren't too many people. That is for sure. But we've been here most of our life, short of my stint in the Air Force. And my several stints as an Army brat. I was all over the country, and actually one of my favorite places, though, was when I attended 7th grade in southwestern Germany when my mom was stationed there. But I've got roots now because I've done enough traveling in my life, Roger.
QSL, yeah, me too. I had 8 years in the Air Force. I know this is not a chit-chat, Keystone kind of a thing, but we could probably hook up another time.
Well, they're not exactly knocking the doors down, so don't feel too bashful there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was in the Air Force from 1960 to 68. Last assignment was the Philippines. We were flying old aircraft into all over Southeast Asia, including Vietnam and Thailand.
You were there where, well, you were a little before me. I was 65 to 69, and I too spent some time in the Western Pacific.
Yes, sir.
Saratoga Springs, New York.
Yeah, I got that, Western Pacific.
Well, anyway, thanks for and thank you for your service in the Air Force there. We'll say 7-3. See if we can get some more check-ins. Pleasure is mine. Good morning.
7-3.
KC2CKO, Saratoga Springs, New York. I hear somebody in there real light. Can anybody relay that station in? Well, maybe I'm the only one that heard it. K1WTS, I'm listening to Junkins Free Cars. Saratoga Springs, New York. I'm hearing a KC2, and that's about it. Try it again. KC2, Charlie Kilo Oscar, Saratoga Springs, New York. Sorry, I just can't pull you out there. Right, you're right down to my noise floor, and that's about S1 or S2. So maybe in a few minutes, give it another try there, Roger. Well,
ECARS. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
FSY, we have you down. Anyone else?
Hey, Jerry, it's Roger. W1 Fox, Sierra, Yankee in Portsmouth, and band can you copy me, Jerry? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I got a good copy on you. My noise floor is real low, and, yeah, I got a good copy on you. About S5 to S6. Go ahead.
Well, it's not too bad. Running the 100 here and the NZ, and which I'm becoming fairly fond of, actually, because the way it loads. Anyway, no, you're sounding great. 8 or 9, somewhere in there. But lots of noise on my side. Well, there always is. Anyway, it's cold here, but not snowing at the moment. It rains tonight, so it's a kind of a mushy mess here in Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've heard from a couple up in Nashua. That seemed to be just about the cutoff between the rain and the mixed rain and snow there. Both people in Nashua had sloppy snow this morning, Roger.
Yeah, it was not too great here. The schools here were canceled for the day, although I didn't think the streets were too bad. Hey, remember back in the day when we had schools canceled? It was really so covered then, but they cancel at the drop of a hat, it seems like, right now. Oh, well, the kids enjoy it. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, they cancel based on a forecast now, 24 hours in advance. You're right, back in the day, well, I've heard the stories about people slogging through 6 feet of snow uphill both ways. That came from my grandparents and my parents, but I certainly remember walking through snow at least up to my knees, and school was still in session there, Roger.
Yeah, I suppose we shouldn't really wax about the old days because we certainly enjoyed it when school. I did when school was called off. But now they have delays and early outs and stuff like that. Oh well, thanks for picking me up, and I will listen for you again. And I'm glad to hear you Monday. Back to net, W1FSY.
All right, Roger. Well, a final note on the school closing, because they're scrolling across TV right now. You know, up here, in some school districts, the kids don't even get a snow day. Some of them go to remote learning, Roger.
Yeah, there is that. There's nothing really wrong with remote learning, actually, as long as they are learning and not playing video games. I guess there's a way to check that, but. No, that's an okay thing. I think I would have gotten into that, but oh well. What can you do anyway? Remote learning. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry.
All right, Roger. Thanks a lot for checking. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
KC2 CKO.
KC2 CKO. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima, just north of Saratoga Springs here. I was trying to get in before, but I had to readjust the tuner here to lower the SWR with all the snow on the antenna. Over.
Roger that. Well, I got about a S5 to S6 copy on you now, Paul, so no problem. Good morning.
Good morning. Just running 100 watts here with a Kenwood TS2000. Over.
Roger on the 2000. I had access to one of those a few years ago. It actually came from a silent key if I wanted it, but I never did take it. I'm running a Kenwood 590 Sugar Golf myself. Back to you, Paul.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have too much to add. I just wanted to check in and see who the other station in Saratoga was here. Over.
KB2ADF.
Roger that. KB2ADF. Go ahead and make the contact, I guess.
Yeah, Paul, I'm copying you. I think it's Paul up in, probably in Glens Falls.
No, I'm actually in the Wilton-Gansford area, right off of Route 9. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty much in downtown Saratoga, not too far from Skidmore College, if you know where that is.
Oh, yeah. I'm a welding inspector, a retired welding inspector. I've done a lot of jobs over at Skidmore and all the buildings. Over.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. You mentioned your antennas. Mine are pretty well snow locked. We have a lot of snow on the trees here this morning, and I'm thinking we're getting about 10 inches so far.
Yeah, about an inch per hour. They're saying on the weather. So don't want to hog it here. Over.
Yes, sir. Okay. Good talking. We'll hook up again. KB2ADF.
Sorry about still snowing an inch an hour over there in eastern New York, because that stuff is still coming my way.
We'll ship some to you.
I got about a foot on the ground right now. I don't need any more, thank you.
Okay.
All right, 7-3, guys. Pleasure is mine.
7-3. ADF in the group out.
Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1W Check is listening.
We thought you'd never ask. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
KB1OWO.
Papa Delta Golf, and oh my, the hits just keep on coming. Anyone else for ECARS? Just the two of you. KA6, Papa Delta Golf, come on aboard, and Larry, stand by.
Yeah, good morning to the net. I haven't checked in here in a week or two. Norwich, Connecticut is a QTH, mostly cloudy skies and 36 degrees. They're telling us maybe a little snow mixed with a little rain and 40 degrees for a high today. Just thought I would give the rig its morning warm up and say hi. I don't have too much to report. Everything's pretty good around here. We haven't had any snow to speak of, so it doesn't look like we're going to get any till maybe middle or late February. We'll see.
All right, well, Roger on the lack of snow there. We can ship you some time if you need it, but anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
All right, thank you. The band is up and down. I got everything you said, but your signal was fading there. I'm sure it'll come back up. So go ahead and pick up the other stations. Just wanted to jump in here. K6PDG, Connecticut. I'll be listening.
Pleasure was mine. KB1OWO, Mr. Larry. Heard from the old man down over the hill this morning. Said he had about 7 inches and wall-to-wall sunshine down there. Roger?
Oh, Roger. Well, I know I'm not going to go there, but that's a good deal you have got this morning. And, of course, get that KB1OWO. Number 49 on the roster. And like everybody else, they get some snow here. Probably, it sounds like they got about the same thing as you got there. About 7 inches of fraction about what you're doing at home. So, well, hey, it's January, it's winter, it's May. I'm not running right at all. Hey, we get a little bit of snow, and, it's this winter. I'm not going to get too excited about it. Got no place to go, no place to be, and I got a radio that I can yak on and upset everybody I know. So I'm a happy camper. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, Roger that. You know, it is winter. Larry, people under about 40, maybe 45, just about my age, these winters we get now it's like the second coming to them. Oh, my God, we're getting 6 inches of snow. Oh, my God, it's going down into the single digits. They don't have a clue what it was like 25 or 30 years ago.
Well, I have to laugh. The weather forecasters on the TV. Every storm gets to be bigger and bigger and more of a major effect. And oh my God, the world's going to end. And we keep
getting less and less snow and less cold. So they gotta hype it up. They gotta sell those commercials. It's very well done.
Well, that's like that radio. Channel 6 there, hosted by Hannaford. I think Channel 13 is hosted by Shaw. They're getting people picking up milk, butter, and eggs long before the snow even hits, Roger.
Oh yeah, you gotta run right down the week beforehand to stock up on water and toilet paper. Don't forget the toilet paper. You're gonna have all kinds of that, probably 200 or 300 rolls of suffice for that hour or two that you gotta not be able to get to the store. So it's totally understandable. Hell, I went to the store yesterday and so what's that? Oh, I bought a sandwich. So there, I'm all set.
Larry, do you have a backup generator there?
No, I do not. I had the setup for one, and I just haven't got around to buying one.
Well, don't be so tight. Get out there and get prepped there, right?
Well, the power's only gone out once in 3 years that I've been here, so I don't worry about it that much. If things get dire, then I can call up my son there down by Augusta, and he can hook me up for one of his. So, it is. I probably should get one, but so I'll wait till everybody else wants one. We'll try.
Roger that. That's the kind of buy. There is big demand there. Larry, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's a pleasure to hear you this morning. 7-3.
Very good, Jerry. Thank you very much for picking me up. K1WTX, KB1OW.
Junction's the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
WB2JPQ.
I got a WB2J something or other. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Ben's kind of broken this morning. WB2JPQ, John Peter Queen. 20605 on your roster. Name is Dick. We're in Eden, New York, 25 miles south of Buffalo.
Roger on, I thought you said Messina, but obviously it's not. It's just south of Buffalo. But anyway, you're on S5 in the southwest of me. Let me know again where you are there, Dick. Thanks for the check-in.
Yeah, I'm south of Buffalo. I'm in Eden, New York, 25 miles south of Buffalo. Yeah, signals are very, very, very poor this morning.
Yeah, somehow I heard Messina, and I know where Messina is. But anyway, yeah, the band is really tightening up this morning. You're about at the extreme fringe, and I normally hear everything in New York from east to west, right out through central New York there. But anyway, east New York, I think you said. Back to you, K1WTX.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're up and down here. Yes, Eden, EDEN, 25 miles south of Buffalo. Well, good luck trying to hear some stations this morning. It's pretty broke. See you later. Have a good night. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, Dick. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1WTX is a call. Listening for further check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX with ECARS, looking for further check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
Again?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
I'm sorry, my friend, you're right down there in my noise floor. I can't quite pull you out.
Okay,
Okay, give that a try. You came up a little bit that time. Give it another try.
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
All right, I heard you say QRP. I got W3. I think ending Sierra. Give it a try there.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Oh, you got a November 2, Mike Sierra that time. You're about S3, S4, running QRP up here in the southwestern Maine. Good morning.
Okay, morning. I am in New Jersey. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. And my ECARS number is 21209. QSL?
QSL, Mike. We got your name there, and I know you're in New Jersey. Go ahead.
Watch PET. There's a little QSC going up and down. You are peaking about 5.8. Go ahead.
Roger that. Roger on the QSB. I'm starting to see that work into the band. It's shortened up for a while there, and now it's just starting to collapse. Hopefully I'll be able to make the changeover with Mr. Vic there coming up in a couple of minutes. Anyway, thanks a lot for the QRP check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra.
K1WTX is the call. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call now. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
All right, you got a couple. One was a November 3. Who was the other?
W1PRK.
All right, I think that's W1PRK. Are you QRP?
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, stand by. The November 3 station, come on aboard. Good morning. Was there a November 3 station? Well, apparently not. The W1PRK, good morning.
Yes, good morning from up here in Connecticut. This is Jim checking in. ECARS 10507. Yeah, it looks like the band has definitely dropped out here, and I can barely hear you up here, running around on S7 or so.
Roger that. You're about S5. Yeah, the band has collapsed. Most New England stations, S9 and above, up to about 25. Anyway, Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. Maybe you can check in with Mr. Vic
Okay, thanks a lot. W1PRK clear.
All right, with that said, and without further ado, WA4THR, Vic, K1WTX, you got a copy?
I do. Good morning, boy. What'd you do to the band? You broke it, over.
I definitely broke it. Let's see, 23, 24, 28 check-ins this morning, Vic. I think Bob had 20, but the band has definitely collapsed there. Over to you.
Yeah, I wonder, it must be delay or absorption or something, because the solar flux is still 199 and the A and K don't look so bad, but boy, it's you're weaker than I've heard you in a while. Oh well, we actually look like winter today. About 1.5 inches of snow. Everything's covered, but up to 35 now, so it shouldn't last long, Jerry. Anything else this morning?
Well, not much. Nothing to pass along aside from the fact that we've got about 7.5 inches of new snow. We got 12 inches on the ground. Vic, I'll turn it over to your capable hands. We'll say 7-3, and hope the band improves for you. K1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good to hear you. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, we want to see if anybody has priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. If that's you, call now. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've operated on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that. You'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff. Take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And looking around to see if I forgot anything. I don't think I did, so we'll start off and look for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? WA4THR. Well, nothing heard, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Oscar India. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Oh, gosh. My mind is not quite up to speed yet. I got Yankee Juliet uniform. Who was the one ending in Quebec? We have one with Quebec in the call.
Roger, N3AQ. You took a hard fade there. My apologies. It's N3AQ. Handles Ray 30825. Over.
All right, N3AQ. All right, got you. I'll get to you in a minute. Who are the other stations now?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I've got the Yankee Juliet uniform, November 3, Alpha, Quebec, Charlie Oscar, India, KC1, Mike Romeo, India, Quebec, Juliet, Zulu Golf, November. Have I missed anybody? All right, let me go back to the top then. I think it's KA3YJU, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, the Yankee Juliet uniform. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, you got it right. KA3YJU. Charlie here in Ava Central, Pennsylvania. I got 36 degrees right now. We only got about a half an inch of snow here in Ava Central, Pennsylvania. My ticket to ride, Vic, is 30026 here. Over.
All right, 30026 from Avis, PA, and it's been over 2 years since we talked, Charlie. It was December of 2020 the last time, so nice to hear you back on the service this morning.
And I was surprised. I did not expect any because the temperature never did get below freezing. But sure enough, it snowed pretty hard, about 1.5 inches. Everything is still covered in white, and it's a sticky one. So all the antenna wires are covered, all the tree limbs. It looks pretty out there. Probably not even going to have to clean it up, though. Anything else this morning?
Yeah, how much snow did you get? Over?
About 1.5 inches, looks like. Over.
Yeah, well, as I say, we only got about 1/2 inch snow, and overnight it was 34 degrees, and now, as I say, now it's 36, and as I say, being 34, it didn't lay on the roads or anything, just on the grass, about 1/2 inch. Anyway, Vic, thanks. 73s, God bless. Thanks for getting me in there. K83YJU clear.
Yeah, okay, Charlie. Well, I was surprised. The roads were covered here. I didn't think it was cold enough to do that, but everything got covered. So, should be gone later, though. Anyway, K3YJU in Avis, PA, only 47 miles away. I'll clear with Charlie. Next up, November 3 Alpha Quebec. No, November 3 Alpha Quebec. That's what it was, not uniform. In Sayre, PA. Good morning, Ray. I had a dip in the band. November 3 Alpha Quebec. Are you still there? All right, maybe he got a phone call or something. How about Ted? KC8 COI. How you doing in West Virginia, Ted? Over.
Well, Vic, looks like we got about the same weather you do. We had about 1.5 inches of snow, but it didn't stick on the roads here, and it's 31 degrees here now. So we'll see. It's not going to be any hazard to navigation, and I don't believe we're going to have to do any shoveling. So it's a darn good snow, in my opinion. Anyway, the band is at a wreck right now. Man, signals are fading in and out, and signals are down from what they usually are. So it sounds like you still have a lot of business, Vic, and I'll hand it back to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Yeah, I suspect the main roads here are fine. The state had gone through and put brine down yesterday, I noticed, in the afternoon. So they're probably fine. But our little township roads and the driveways, they actually all were white, surprisingly. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yep, mate. Thanks for picking me up, and hope everybody on ECARS listening today has a great day. KC8COI.
All right, 73 Ted. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. We'll clear with him, turn around back the other way, and get Beantown. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR.
Good morning. I'm only running around 500 watts. I got all kinds of antenna problems. Back to you.
Yeah, well, you're sounding fine. No problem copying you, and I'm hopeful that maybe some of this energy will melt some of the snow off my antennas. I noticed they were all well coated this morning, but everything seems to be working, so I'm not too concerned. Everything else okay, Ray?
No, we're all set. You take care. KC1MR clear.
All right, 7-3. KC1MR, Beantown, clear with Ray. Next one up is India Quebec uniform. Good morning.
How about India Quebec Juliet?
India, that's what I meant to say. You know, I kind of mentally attached the rest of that J. Don, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Trust everything's okay with you. Good morning to the net as well. We got, 34 degrees here. We got the same thing you got, about 1.5 inches snow, just enough to cover the grass. It's heavy, wet, hanging on the trees and on the antennas, and supposed to go up in temperature and melt off. So I don't think I'm even going to get the snow blower out. I'm just going to sit here and let Mother Nature put it there. Mother Nature can take it away. So anyhow, good signal this morning here from Thompson Town. So back to you, WB3IQJ.
Yeah, I think if I thought it was going to get cold, I would get out there and scrape it up, because getting it frozen into a sheet of ice when it's soggy and wet like this would be a mess. But I don't think we're supposed to get down very cold. I'll monitor the forecast, but it looks pretty. I'll say that. It actually looks like winter for the first time this month, so that's something. Anyway, Don's only 41 miles away in Thompson Town. Anything else today?
No, nothing else, Dick, and I think there was a break in there. I'll let that guy go.
All right, was there a contact? Over?
No, it's just N3EQ. I just wanted to tell you I had a small emergency, got called out of the shack, so I'm back. Over.
All right, well, since we had to skip over you, I'll go ahead and clear with Don and pick you up, Ray. Boy, it's amazing to me. Over half the stations this morning are less than 100 miles. The Ray's in Sayre, PA. How'd you do? Over.
Roger, WA4THR in the net, N3AQ. I just wanted to say I'm peaking 600 watts here, and I can hardly hear anybody. The last caller there, I heard a little bit as I came into the shack, but boy, it's been, this band has been weird today. So that's all I have. Just wanted to check in, say good morning to you and the rest of the net, N3AQ.
Yeah, okay, Ray. I'm hearing everybody, but not huge signals. You're S8, S9 at the end there. Some of it may be all this stuff sticking to the antennas and changing them. I don't know, but it is a little bit weird today. All right, we'll catch you later, Ray. N3AQ, Sayre, PA. Last and up, but certainly not least, N2ZGN up in Peru. Good morning.
Good morning, Vix, N2ZGN, and there's definitely something going on in the upper atmosphere today. Normally I don't have any problems hearing Jerry at all, and we had problems with him today. You're a little bit lower than normal also, but definitely Q5. And we're running 550 here just because of that. We're at 28 degrees, totally sun-blocked by overcast. We had about a half an inch of snow last night, and there's snow flurries predicted for later on today, tomorrow. Then Wednesday we start off cloudy, go to snow in the afternoon through Wednesday night, 100% chance. And then Wednesday night we have snow also, tapering down to around 80%. With northeast winds, so that tells you what we've got coming. They haven't put out any estimate yet, though. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the heck's going on here. The high today on one forecast is only supposed to be 33, and we're already at 35. The probably more reliable one says it's going to go up to 39, and only down to 33. Well, it'll get below freezing at early tomorrow morning. So I'll keep an eye on it. If there's still snow piled up out there, I'll probably have to go out and scrape it this afternoon. But I think it'll probably self-clear, which is always one of the nicest kind of snowfalls. Looks pretty, but you don't have to work, Jerry. Anyway, you're about an S8. We're running about the same amount of power, and it does seem to be we're having to bore through it a little harder today. It's just odd conditions. Anything else, over?
That's N2ZGN. Well, you started out at S3, went up to S7, and then you're back down to S3. So, there's definitely some upper atmospheric conditions today. And we've got a north wind right now, pretty stiff. And so I'm not worried about blowing out the driveway because the wind will do it because it's a north-south driveway. And N2ZGN, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry, and you were the strongest signal on the band there, about an S8 here. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. We'll clear with Jerry. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'll do another call-up list. We'll look for anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Delta Juliet, India. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
I got Delta Juliet, India, Echo Sierra Lima, and there's a mobile station. Give me that mobile call a couple of times phonetically, please.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile.
Well, you only gave it to me once. I was switching antennas. Alpha, Echo, something. Give me the full call again.
Yeah, we're losing you, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile, Connecticut. Copy?
All right, got you that time, Ernie. WA1AES, mobile in Connecticut. Yeah, normally I hear you a lot better. Little marginal today, but we got you in here. Anything we can do for you? Did you get any snow? Over.
Negative. 36 degrees, steady rain up here. And yeah, you're in and out, up and down. Ray was about the strongest signal up here in Connecticut. 7-3, Vic. Stay dry.
All right, 100% copy that time. And yeah, well, dry is not the word today. Yeah, I'm glad I took care of things that would have me out in the running across the fields and unloading feed. Did all of that yesterday, thinking that it might, even though it didn't forecall for it, might get snow. WA1AES, Naugatuck, Connecticut mobile, all clear with Ernie. Next up, N3 DJI in Maryland. Good morning, Frank.
Good morning, N3 DJI here. I don't know about other folks, but you're pretty consistent, 5 over 9 here, over.
Yeah, you're a good signal here, too. You know, a lot of times you get non-reciprocal propagation, and there's all sorts of reasons why that can be. Where one guy, you know, you're hearing somebody differently than they're hearing you, even at the same power levels and so forth. But you're coming in about the same level, Frank, 5 over 9 here, no problem, over.
Great. Well, I just heard you, was up on a different net, switched down here, and just thought I'd say good morning before getting on with the day. So, yeah, if we get any snow, it's going to be maybe Wednesday morning, but then the temperatures are going to go up into the 40s, so if anything, it's going to be a brief taste of snow and then disappear. So that's about it. We had rain yesterday, and it was just rain, and now it's clear and sunny again. So that's the state of things here. This is N3 DJI.
I really just thought we would get some rain because the temperatures I thought were too warm for any snow. But surprisingly, it started snowing this morning and came down pretty good. I thought it was still snowing a moment ago, but it's just snow falling off the branches of the trees and stuff as it warms up a little bit. Big chunks are dropping down. Anyway, good to hear you, Frank. 7-3. We'll catch you later, all right?
Roger that. 73 as well. Have a good morning.
All right, we'll clear with N3 DJI, Columbia, Maryland. Last one up on this list, K1ESL in New Hampshire. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, WA14HR, K1ESL. Don't know how you're picking me up. You're varying from about an S6 to 10 over at times, but averaging around S9. And it's going up and down. We got about 6 to 8 inches of snow overnight, and it paused, and I plowed the driveway, and now it's snowing heavily again. So we got some more coming the rest of the day. So having all kinds of fun, but it's still just 32 degrees out there. Crazy. Thanks for picking me up, K1ESL.
Yeah, but Dave, no problem. Solid copy. Not a strong signal, but solid copy. Yeah, this we hadn't had any snow in January, so this is surprising. Usually January and February where we get snows, and this we wouldn't even count this in normal times. Inch and a half, pittance, nothing. But right now, that's all we've seen. So it's going to be interesting for a bit, and I think they're calling for more coming up later this week, and this time they're not hedging the bets and saying, maybe little or no accumulation and that sort of stuff. So we'll see. I think that's going to be Wednesday anyway. I'll have to watch that. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. I hadn't talked to you since back before Christmas, so merry and happy to you, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, same to you as well. I didn't realize it had been so long. Boy, I got bird feeders out the window, and the snow's not stopping them. There's 5 robins on one feeder right now and a whole bunch of other birds. It's kind of funny how they just keep going, and then they'll all disappear. Anyway, all right, thanks again. We'll talk to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, well, you got to keep the birds happy, I guess, and that's all good. All right, that was K1ESL up in New Boston, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Dave. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
I thought I heard somebody in there, but boy, it was right in the noise. Give me that call a couple of times, and let me see if I can pull it in.
Quick
sweet band conditions are fading. This is Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, I got November Yankee Papa, and I think there was a Kilo Charlie 8 station. I'll just write that down for now, and we'll try to get that one. Both not real strong. I've heard you better, Bruce. NW2NYP. How are things in Charlotte? WA4THR.
Well, Vic, warm and sunny, no snow, no rain. The rain we can deal with yesterday, but just on the bare edge of hearing you today. But happy Monday. Have a great week. I'm sure we'll talk to you when the conditions are a little better. Be well, my friend.
Okay, Bruce. Yeah, and then the phone started ringing. But yeah, it'll be better later this week, I'm sure. I'm surprised it's not so good today. I would have thought better conditions, but that's 40 meters. W2NYP's down in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. Let's see if we can pick up the Kilo Charlie 8 station. Give me that call a couple of times phonetically, please. Good morning. Still couldn't quite get it. I hear the Kilo Charlie 8, but couldn't get the rest. Is anybody copying that station? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
All right, had several popping in and saying Kilo Yankee Whiskey. So that's John out in Stowe, Ohio, I guess. Haven't talked to you for over 2 years. And I'm going to turn to Jim, Lima Delta Bravo, because I recognized your voice, and you're copying him. Why don't you see if John needs anything? Over.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relay for net control. How copy, John?
That frequency in use.
That, John, how many whiskeys is that? How many gigawatts are you running this morning, over?
I ran about
20 gigawatts.
An FT818, over.
Roger that. I copy 5 whiskeys. John, did you get any snow up there in Stowe?
We've got about 3 to 3.5 inches. It's very fluffy, and it's probably going to be gone soon, over.
Roger on that. John, do you happen to have an ECARS number, over?
It is 8423, over.
I copy 8423. Is that a QS now?
QSL.
Roger that. John, do you have anything else for the net before I send it back to Vic? Roger that, John. You do as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, that was John. It's Stowe, Ohio. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, running 5 watts, and ECARS number 8423. How copy, Vic?
100%. In fact, I was copying him at about 80% and improving the longer he was on. So good morning to you, John. Thanks for your patience with that. The 5 watts is working fine. And Jim, how are things in South Webster? I appreciate the help. Over.
Roger that, Vic. No need to thank me. It's a labor of love, Vic. But anyway, everything's fine here at the play mill. We're getting ready to go up and help granddaughter paint. Beverly's going to paint, and I'm going to babysit, over.
Well, I guess that might be the harder job, doing the babysitting instead of painting, unless you got nap time in your favor there, Jim. But good luck with that. We'll be seeing ours here in a couple of weeks. They made a plan to come see us on one of our regular FaceTime sessions when my grandson's all excited to show me a book about tractors. I tell you, he just loves anything with wheels, Jim. Anything else this morning?
No. Yeah, the one I've got to babysit is the little wild child, little Miss Remy. Taryn, the young man there, he'll be in school, but he's easy to take care of. All he wants to do is hang out with Pap and learn about tools and what's in my shop, over.
Well, there you go. I can remember giving my youngest son a toolkit because he asked for one, and it's been spending hours nailing and hammering and sawing out on the workbench. The problem was these kids' toolkits are horrible. Everything was dull, you know. I'm sure frustrated him for woodworking for life. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you this morning.
Roger. And good to hear you as well. I got you at about 5'8" here at Clay Mill. Despite conditions, you're Q5. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clearing QRT on your file.
All right, Jim. Yeah, you're about the same here. Same signal level, easy copy. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. A frequent fill-in net control plus regular scheduled service from Jim. Always good to hear him. Clear with him, and remind you you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa.
All right, guys must be able to hear each other because nice and spaced. I got Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa, K8 Delta Zulu Romeo, November Echo Juliet. Were there any others? All right, let's get you guys in. And good morning, Luke, W3JP in Maryland. How you doing, over?
Doing real fine. We had half an inch of snow for the first time. We've been biting the bullet all winter and finally got a half an inch of snow, which is right now totally gone. So we're doing pretty good. Very lucky here in Maryland. Just checking in. I love this net. I've been listening to it for 40 years, at least 20 years. And just jumping in to say hello and get on the log there. Roger?
All right, very good. I think you were mobile last time I talked to you, but good to hear you today, Luke. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought at most a half inch. They said the forecast was little or no up to an inch. And we got about an inch and a half, so a little better than they thought, and surprising. But I think it's going to self-clear. I'm kind of counting on that. We'll see what it looks like later today, Luke. Anything else?
No, that's it. I hope it does. Not looking forward to this at all. Up near the Pennsylvania border, like State College, you're really getting swamped up there, so it'll be pretty good. Yeah, I was on mobile last time. Yeah, I'm on the regular rig right now. So 73, Sue, and thank you for the call, and hang in there. W3JP, clear?
All right, 73, Luke. W3JP, Mount Airy, Maryland. I'll clear with Luke. Next up is in Ohio. Good morning, John. K8DZR, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. K8DZR here. Handle this, John, the QTH just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. Yeah, we've got some light snow, very light snow this morning, and I guess it's going to peter out here this afternoon. We got 3 to 4 inches on the ground and about 30 degrees this morning. Say 7-3 to everyone on the net this morning. Have a great day and a great week. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, nice to hear you. Easy copy. Looks like we've got some interlopers down about a kilocycle and a half. Hopefully I guess they're not hearing us today. I don't know what the story is. But anyway, you're coming in fine. Easy copy overall, that, John. Have a good one, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Hey, Roger, Vic. You're about 10 to 20 over 9 here this morning. A good signal. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo is clear but listening.
All right, that's a K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. We'll clear with him. Now up to Kitchener. Good morning, Terry. How you doing? VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. I'm not doing too bad at all. I see the band not doing that well. I can hear you just fine. 30 degrees up here today. It's not going although the forecasters say it should be. And I think the propeller on my weather transmitter is stalled out in snow. I got no wind speed. Well, maybe I don't have any wind, but haven't had any in the last hour either, so I'm thinking the propeller got snowed in. Anyway, I don't have any traffic. Vic, you're sounding okay. You're speaking anywhere from an S5 to 10 over, wobbling up and down the band, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I'm only seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 signals on the band. None of them are very strong. In fact, you're about the strongest of the ones there, which is good. Easy copy from you. And it could be. I mean, did you get any snow in this little storm, over?
Oh, we got some yesterday. Yeah, maybe a couple inches. Not maybe a little more. I don't know. I didn't go out in it, but judging by the footprints in the sidewalk, I wouldn't say we got much more than an inch or two. The nurse was in this morning and left some footprints in the sidewalk, but I haven't been out. I don't go out too much when it's snowing. I hate the stuff. I don't like driving in it. And then I wait for the streets to get cleared, travel on the bus routes so I know they're clear. And that's about all I do. I don't venture too far from home in the wintertime over there.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm fortunate that, since I retired, I don't have to venture very much before either. Used to be getting up before dawn, getting out there with the tractor under headlights and trying to clear things up so I could get to work and the kids could get to school if they had to go to school, or if they were, at that time, they were too young to drive anything. But later on, I had a four-wheel drive truck, and they could operate the tractors and the snow blowers, and I would just leave, and it would be cleared when I got home. Those were the glory days. The salad days, I guess. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Well, I was going to add, I guess since 1994, maybe, all I've ever driven since then is all-wheel drive vehicles. Not four-wheel drive, just all-wheel. My Safari was all-wheel drive, and my Denali's, of course, all-wheel drive. So it doesn't do you that much more. It just gets you that much farther in before you get stuck. That's all that does. 7-3, Vic. See you later, V3 NEJ.
Yeah, I got mine in '96 and replaced just a front-wheel drive vehicle, and it made a world of difference. And that thing was really good. I mean, it had locking differentials, low range, manual transmission, and I could climb up the logging trails in the snow to go maintain repeaters. It was a good 30 or 45-minute trip up the mountain, and it went everywhere. It was great. Since then, we've had a series of them. One of them was all-wheel drive. The one now, I don't know what you call it. I guess it's probably all-wheel drive. It's all, you're not shifting gears and locking differentials. You're picking the picture of the snowflake or the picture of the ice pond or the picture of the muddy trail, and I'm not entirely sure what it's doing, but it seems to work okay. Terry, we'll see you later, okay? Pictogram.
Some chick calls the garage and she's got a picture in the dashboard of looks like a guy sitting on the toilet. And you look at it, it says -4, but just the way the stuff is, she thought it was a man sitting on the toilet. I thought the car had gone for a crap, I guess. That's pretty big calculator. V3 NEJ.
Yeah, they're supposed to make it easier, but I don't know. I can remember when they first put the pictograms for handicapped access on the highway signs. I thought it was some guy sitting on a toilet and not sitting in a wheelchair. I thought, they must have restrooms there or something, but not necessarily. Yeah, it's the same thing happened. I used to be a very active photographer. JSA indexes, all that good stuff, depth of field. Now you pick the picture of the baby or the picture of the mountain or the picture of the running man. It's the same thing in the car. I used to know what was going on when I engaged various components. Now it's, the computer knows something. I don't know what it's doing. We'll see you later, Terry. V3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Let's see if there's anybody else out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
All right, I got Mike India Romeo, Bravo Radio ending. And there was another one. Who was that? N2MS. All right, very good. Any others? All right, let's get you three guys then. N2MIR. Bill, good morning. I tell you, it's like a third of my contacts today, or maybe half, are in Pennsylvania. How you doing?
Pretty good this morning. We had about 3.5 to 4 inches of snow here. I just came in from plowing with the tractor. you guys are talking about four-wheel drive and stuff. Back in 1977, when we had the 77 snowstorm on Long Island, I had a Jeepster Commando back then, and I put chains on all four wheels, and we had about 4 foot of snow, 5 foot drift. And when I came out of my garage with it, I couldn't see where I was going because the snow was coming over the windshield. But that little Jeep plowed right through it, and I was the only one on the road, the only one that could get to the grocery store and the gas station and home again. I'll never forget those days. There's so much snow that was forced into the radiator on it that I had to get out and clear it so the engine wouldn't overheat, and I had to clear the snow around the windows because it was really piling onto the vehicle. But nothing would stop that thing. That thing was fantastic in low range. It would pull a tree down with that kind of vehicle. But that's my experience with heavy snow back then. Go ahead.
Yeah, that first one I had would pull a tree down, and I in fact did that. I had a tree that was in a precarious position, and I hooked up all the tow cables and chains I had after calculating that if I pulled it down, it would just clear my bumper, and it did. Hit the trailer hitch, but nothing else. So I know what you mean. And you know, it's funny. Growing up, everybody had chains. Everybody had two-wheel drive, front engine, rear drive, and everybody had chains, including me. And I can remember putting those on to get to work or get to school. But nowadays, you don't hardly see that, and if you do, they're like too expensive to buy. I don't know what the deal is. But the four-wheel drive seems to work pretty good, Bill. Anything else today? Over?
That's about it. Yeah, we used to make our own chains. I remember cars were a lot heavier back then, and you could do that. They put the chains on the rear axles, and you didn't have any problem. Everybody drove around. Well, back then they didn't plow the roads too much back then. I mean, the main highways got plowed, with the side roads they didn't bother with because everybody had chains, like you said. I don't think anybody knows how to install them anymore today. There is a trick to putting them on, and if you don't know what you're doing, they're going to fly right off. That's about it, so I'll turn it back to you. This is N2MIR.
Yeah, I remember getting off rural roads onto highways that had been plowed or had cleared and getting vibrated to death with those chains. But didn't have time to take them off. I was already late from putting them on. So we'll see you later, Bill. N2MIR, Middlebury Center, Pennsylvania. Clear with him. Next one up, ending in Bravo Radio. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio. Here in southern Maine, where we've got about 8 to 9 inches of snow on the ground and still coming down heavy. So we probably going to need some chains today. I do already have the chains on the ATV. I've got a 5-foot blade on that. So, but I do remember those days, Vic. My dad used to have a 52 Ford, and we'd always we lived in North Dakota at the time, and we'd always have to put the chains on when we had these humongous storms in North Dakota. You could look out beyond the house and just plains all the way, just flat until you got to the Black Hills. And that was, I do remember those days, but I guess it's a supply and demand deal now where you can't find chains for cars anymore. And we got so many four-wheel drive vehicles. Anyway, Vic, wanted to say hello. Hope you're copying me all right. You're up and down here in southern Maine, but nice to hear you this morning. WA4THR, AB1BR, back to net.
Yeah, no problem at all, Jim. S7, S8, a fairly steady copy, so that's not bad. Yeah, my first car that I saved up so I would quit riding the bus to work was a 57 Ford station wagon. And I guess because of all the glass and the tailgate and extra stuff in the back there, it was actually pretty good in the snow. If I put chains on, I could pass most other people on the hill. And my wife had when I met her, she had a little Volkswagen Beetle. And that thing was great about going up hills, but coming down with all the weight back, if it was icy, it always wanted to turn around and go back up. Back end would swing around. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Have a good day. Stay safe.
All right, that was AB1BR. Limerick, Maine. I'll clear with him. Point over toward New Jersey. Good morning, Mike. N2MS. How are you? WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Garrett in a rainy Leonardo
Jersey. It's been raining. Temperature is low 40s here. Hopefully you can hear me. I am on my UBitX version 6 here, running about 10 watts PET, and I am running NAME's latest firmware, which is version 0.2. I see that want to try the firmware on your microbit version 6, WA4CHR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, okay, Mike. As you probably know, I picked up a version 6 a week ago. Well, a week and a couple of days now. And this weekend, I finally got it so that it would take software. I had a problem with the USB adapter on the back. I didn't realize it, but it was preventing me from doing anything. And once I sorted that out, I tried the N8ME software. I tried the Read software, and of course, I've got the current version of the HF Signal software, which is much better than what they originally came out with. It's got a lot of the features of fast updates and the CW works now and all that kind of stuff. The only thing I didn't like about the N8ME was the display was, it wasn't very attractive. The little, using the dots like a two-segment LCD screen or something. And I like having memories that Read software has. You can just go to the screen and tap on the memory and load everything real quick. So I'm still fiddling around. I'll probably pick one and then start looking at modifying it. That's been my little project over the weekend. Mike, over.
Okay, very good. The only mod that I've done here is that it overloads from the AM broadcast band signals. So I put a high pass filter in the receiver chain. Also, you had commented about the audio amp installation. The fix for that is that you have to put in 10,000 ohm resistors to the pot and the input to the audio amp chip. Anyway, I'll try out the Read have a good day. WA4CHR, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Yeah, okay, Mike, real good. Yeah, you've probably been reading on the groups.io blog. I was fiddling around with one option on AGC, and I just set the thing into oscillation. So I've got another idea that might work easier. I'm trying not to have to do surgery on the motherboard, although I did that on the other rigs, the other two BitX radios. I'm trying to keep this one intact and just do things with plugs and sockets. See if that'll work. And your audio sounds good. One thing I did right away was update the microphone, replace the tiny little electret element with the biggest one that would fit, and packed it with cotton. And it's so much better. That sounds good. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. 7-3, over.
Okay, 7-3. I use the Avatrip MH3 mic with this radio because it's the best anyway, I'll speak to you later. Down the road. And I'm happy that you hear me because the band conditions up here. Anyway, WA4CHR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra here.
Yeah, okay, great, Mike. Yeah, it is kind of surprising. But you are the second QRP station, but solid copy. N2MS, Leonardo, New Jersey, running the little micro BitX. I'll clear with Mike. Let's do another call up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Bravo, Juliet.
All right, I got
November 2, Mike X-Ray,
November, Victor Echo Tango, one ending in Bravo, Juliet, and was there a recheck there? All right, well, did I miss anybody other than those three? Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Yeah, I've got you, Leroy. Was there another one in there? All right, well, let's get these three. Good morning, N1FGN. How are you, WA4THR?
I am doing fine, Vic. I just saw a couple of snowflakes out there. We had about over a half inch of rain so far, and I don't know whether it's going to turn to snow or not because we have a 34-degree temperature. Over.
Well, that's what we were. We were at about 35. It started snowing, dropped to 33, and we ended up with about an inch and a half, much to my surprise. It's back up to 35 now and starting to drop off the branches. But it looked real pretty early this morning. Over.
Roger that, Vic. Very good. Anyway, it just started a couple flakes I saw out there, but I guess it's too warm for it to snow. Over.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I really didn't expect to have snow today, but it had the roads and everything covered, and it's sticky enough that all the wires, the antennas were covered, all the tree branches. Nice, pretty scene. All right, Leroy, we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, take care. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut will clear with Leroy, and we'll go get N3VET down in Dover. Good morning.
Good morning to you. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I'm in Frederica, Delaware, just south of Dover. It's about 40 degrees here today, kind of a drowsy day. Hopefully it's going to clear up. Not much going on today, just going to play a little radio and just kind of listen and ride along here today. Hope everything's okay for you up there.
Yeah, it's great, Bruce, and you're right. Last time we talked, you were mobile in Dover, and I put you back in Frederica where you belong. So all is good. And, yeah, everything's pretty good up here. The health is good, and it's that time of year when I can play with stuff like homebrew projects and things because there's not a whole lot of outsideness to be going on, and it's not all that pleasant out there. But it looks pretty through the windows. It's nice to have windows to look at this instead of being in it. Bruce, over.
Yeah, that's correct. You're right there. Good time of year. Any little small projects to work on and get things done. Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's about all I'm going to do. I'm just going to putt around, probably play some FT8 today and see. I noticed 10 meters is wide open. I'm going to see if I can get some areas that I lack that I haven't made any contacts in. So we'll play with that, I guess.
That sounds good. Yeah, the upper bands have been very active here lately. And today looks like I'm seeing spots on 12, 15, 10 meters. Those seem to be pretty good. And it looks like Europe, which is what it is almost every day. Lots of European signals coming in. All right, 7-3, Bruce. N3VET, clear with him. Next up, had Bravo Juliet in the Suffolk. Good morning.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, I believe this. Good morning from New Hampshire.
Good morning, Joe. KC1 BJG. Where are you today? I think, are you in Pittsfield, Manchester? Are you at home? Over.
Yeah, we're at home in Pittsfield. We got about 4 or 5 more inches coming. Not going to stop snowing until 7 o'clock tonight. Not happy, Roger.
had weird noises there. Sound like something, somebody got keyed up on a fan blade or something. Yeah, I don't know. They're talking Wednesday, Thursday, 90% chance of snow and ice, and they're actually talking accumulation. So we'll see. But the one today was a surprise to me. Didn't really expect that we'd get any, and it's not a lot, 1.5 inches. But that's the most we've had all month, Joe. Anything else this morning, over?
No, you got anybody down there that can come up here with some shovels and help me out? You take care, Vic. Talk to you later. Have a good rest of your net. We'll catch you tomorrow. 7-3 from KC1BJG. 10405.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. And we'll do another list, see who else might be lurking around out there. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
0810. Whiskey, Yankee.
November 2, Mike X-Ray, X-Ray.
Kilo 3, Papa, India.
All right, I got N2MXX and K3PI big signals. There were a couple that I could just barely hear. Try again phonetically, over.
Oscar Hotel, November. Whiskey, Yankee.
All right, I got the Hotel November. The other one might be a Whiskey 8. Give me that a couple of times.
Whiskey, Yankee.
Whiskey, Yankee. Got it that time. All right, let me run this list then. And boy, Dave, I hadn't talked to you since back in November of 2021, but you got a nice big signal, N2MXX, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Thank you for the flowers for my signal. I'm running right now probably about 200 watts into this is a dipole antenna, fan dipole up about 45, 50 feet or so, inverted V, here in central New Jersey. You're not so bad yourself. You've got great audio, and just wanted to let you know you're also a strong 9 or 10 over here into central New Jersey, Roger.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Dave's in Manalapan. That's one of those that's hard for me to figure out. And when I talked to you before, you were only running the little Zygu. What rig are you on today?
The Zygu, I set that up sometimes occasionally outside, do some parks on the air stuff with the Zygu. I'm running this is an ICOM 7300, and actually also I have an Ameritron ALS 500M. It's a mobile amp I picked up within the last week or so. Prior to that, I never had a linear amplifier or anything, so I have that, and I pieced together a power supply for it. It's a solid state amp, so I figured I'd put a little bit more punch in my signal, but I hope I'm sounding good through that. Over.
Oh yeah, S9 to 10 over, good signal and good audio, no problem at all, Dave. All right, very good. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, very good, sir. Thank you so much for picking me up, Vic. N2MXX.
All right, we'll clear with N2MXX in New Jersey. Next up, K3 Papa India in North Carolina. Good morning, Russ.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is K3PI. Russ, as you said, in Lexington, North Carolina. Good morning. Nice signal. I'm running my ICOM 7300 with a rare appearance on my headset, and the antenna is a G5RV. Sunny day here, 53 degrees in between a couple of rainstorms. And thanks for letting me check in, Vic. I'm number 30846, kilowatt 3 Papa, India.
All right, good copy, Russ. Down as low as S6 to S7, but always well above the noise, and of course, good audio there. K3PI, Lexington, Kentucky, 30846. What did the weather front do to you guys? Did you get any rain or anything, or did it skip you altogether? Over.
Yeah, Vic, actually it's Lexington, North Carolina, and we had just about an inch of rain yesterday, and it's cleared out today, but I see we got thunderstorms planned for tomorrow, so that's the deal here, 53 degrees and sunshine currently, over.
Okay, Okay, very good. Yeah, it's if I said, I don't know, Lexington, where I said you were, but you're not in Kentucky, and you're not in South Carolina, you're in North Carolina. I had that down. Very good. All right, Russ, good to talk to you. I hadn't talked to you since back right after Thanksgiving. We'll catch you later, okay?
Good enough, Vic. Thanks for the check-in. 73 from Kilowatt 3 Poison Ivy.
All right, K3PI in North Carolina. We'll clear with him. Next one up had Hotel November in the Suffolk. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Don, Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November in upstate New York, north of Albany. We got some snow on the antenna, so the SWR isn't that great. How's my signal this morning?
Oh, no problem. Well, I glanced real quick. You were bumping up between an S7 and an S8, Don. Easy copy. Yeah, I think that's affected me a little bit, but it's starting to drop off the tree limbs and the branches. Everything was white this morning, antenna wires and everything. But we're sitting here at 35, so that's all coming down, and I think it's getting better. Easy copy, Don. How else are you? Over.
All right. And I believe it's Vic on the other end. The SWR is probably about 2 to 1, which is not a problem with this Drake TR3. The tubes don't mind. And I think it will warm up. I'm going to have to go out and blow now. I think we got about 5 inches of snow that's about as dense as sand. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, it was like between 10 and 15 years of my early ham career before I even had an antenna tuner, because tube rigs universally came with Pi-Net outputs that would load up anything. They used to advertise 600 to 600 ohms, and they worked fantastic. But I got a solid state radio, no tune finals. Oh, that's great. Well, nope, now you got to have the antenna tuner and actually have more knobs to turn than I did before. But anyway, it's the Drake is sounding great, Don. Anything else?
Negative. Thank you for running the net this morning. We're going to go shut the rig off and turn on the snowblower. 73, WB2OHN clear.
Yeah, this is not enough to snowblow here, only about 1.5 inches. If I thought it was going to get real cold, I would scrape it off the driveway so it wouldn't freeze into ice, but I think it might even self-clear there. 73, Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York. Clear with him. Next one up, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic and Annette. KWYY. Rich, Warren, Ohio, Northeast Ohio. About 33 degrees Fahrenheit and about 2 to 3 inches of snow. Back to net, KWYY.
All right, Rich, go ahead and talk to you since April of last year. K8WYY up in Warren, Ohio. And I think over the years I've had more guys check in from Warren than just about any other given city. Everything else okay up there, Rich? Over.
Yeah, everything's fine. You're a little bit weak on the antenna with the noise. So I picked you up on NA5B.
Well, good. Yeah, it's nice to have that option. I'm fortunate that I live way out in the country, far from any electrical noise sources, so it's generally pretty quiet here, except what propagates in sometimes. All right, Rich, good to hear you. We'll clear with K8WYY, Warren, Ohio, and let's see. We got time for another list. About 4 minutes left in my shift. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
There was somebody saying 73 there, and let's see. I did hear KD2 or Yankee X-ray Echo. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Good morning, sir. I'm doing excellent. Yeah, we got some snow here. First time I realized that it could collect onto my vertical because there's virtually almost no wind. There wasn't when it was coming down. So I took the bobber off my big old bamboo pole, gave it a squat. Like a dummy, I stood under it. So anyway, I got pretty snowed on. Other than that, did a little snow plowing, cleaned up some driveways for neighbors, and I got back here, sit down, have a cup of coffee, and chit-chat with you a moment.
Oh, that's sounds like a good morning. Already done with the snow plowing. Yeah, a couple of times I've gotten out there when we had as much as 3 inches of snow, but it wasn't expected to last. But looking at the forecast, I didn't want it to freeze in place, so I went and scraped it up. But this one I think I can avoid because it's not supposed to get particularly cold, depending on the forecast. One of them says it's going down to the 20s. The other says it'll never drop below 33. So I don't know. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, not at all. I just heard you guys on, and I just thought I'd come in, check in, and then I'm making some split pea soup. So I better go out there and make sure it doesn't all burn to the bottom. Thank you for taking my call. So 2 out of 3. Over and out.
All right, very good, and nice to hear you, 7-3. And, I see what that is. I had a piece of paper here that I thought was blank, but it's got some notes on it. KD2YXE Syracuse, all clear with Mike. Got time for maybe one more check-in before we go to the next net control? Anybody, anywhere? Call WA4THR. Well, not hearing anybody, and we're right within seconds of the top of the hour. So let me see if maybe Nate is in there already, if he can copy me. WN3I, are you on frequency or close to it? WA4THR.
I'm probably close to on frequency. Why don't you stay with it for just a minute? I don't have everything turned on here.
All right, no problem. I forgot to put you on the correct antenna there, Nate. Nate will be the next net control coming up here now, because we're right at the top of the hour. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Hope the weather holds up nicely for you, and we'll catch you later, hopefully this week. And Nate, about 1.5 inches of snow here. Temperature never got below 33. It covered the roads locally here, but I'm hopeful it's going to self-clear. How about down in Shrewsbury? WN3I, WA4THR. Well, he may still be firing stuff up. While he's doing that, I'll do it real quick. Anybody else before we put on the list, before we change net controls? WA4THR.
W1 JPP.
W1 Juliet Bravo Delta, I'm assuming, and we'll go ahead and get you. Good morning.
Good morning. It's actually Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa. Joe up in East Greenwich, Rhode Island, and just figured I'd jump in at the last minute here.
I'm glad you did, Joe. I hadn't talked to you for a week or so. W1 JPP East Greenwich, Rhode Island. Everything going on okay for you? Over.
Yep, just a little bit of overcast, little rain, no snow, and just going to make the best of the day.
Well, do that. Yeah, it's enough to keep me inside today, and I've got several little projects going on. This is a good time of year to get stuff out on the bench and get the solder gun, solder on her heat up. Solder gun. I still have a solder gun. I used to make things with that, but boy, you don't make anything with that today except maybe antennas. Anyways, thanks, Joe. 7-3.
7-3. Have a great day.
All right, W1 JPP East Greenwich, Rhode Island. Let's see if Nate is heated up there. WN3I, WA4THR.
Yeah, I got all the knobs turned the right direction now, I think. I was over finishing an email, and I thought, I've got a few seconds, I'll finish this. Well, I got a little verbose, and that was the end of that. But anyway, good to hear you on this morning, and I'm ready to go.
All right, very good. It's all yours, sir. Have a good shift. And 7-3, everybody. WN3I to take it. WA4THR.
We'll see you later. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India as net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for 1,100 to 1,200 hours today. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour prior to emergency traffic? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're for ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I apologize for my voice. It was working earlier, but it seems to get a little raspy right now. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. Call sign Whiskey November 3 India, ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates daily from 0730, what happened there, to 1330, 5 days a week on the weekdays, and 0800 1300 on Saturdays and Sundays. There'll be a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. There's a shop and swap section on the ECARS webpage. If you'd like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot, during the week, or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They have a contact link, an email link on the ECARS website. All that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. I've got Alpha Echo Sierra, and there was another voice there. Who was that? Okay, we'll go with Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Who's that?
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie here in Connecticut, 36 and raining. How are you today?
Whiskey 2 Alpha Echo Sierra, did I get the call sign right? The band dipped down just as you came back to me.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Alpha 1, Amateur Electronics Supply, over.
WNA1A, yes, Ernie, okay, now I got it right. I can always mess anything up. How are things up there in Naugatuck today?
Heavy QSB. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good night.
Okay, I'm dealing with QSB from you as well, Ernie. I've turned the noise up just a little bit. Maybe you'll be able to copy me a little bit better, although it won't help me hear you. Over.
Roger. Yeah, a lot of QSB. Funny band today. Hey, have a good day. Stay dry.
Yeah, we'll stay dry. We had some snow down here this morning, so but it seems to be gone. Take care, 7-3. Be safe out there.
Roger.
Okay, that was Ernie up in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and yeah, the band is doing things bidirectionally that are unfavorable. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, Mike Quebec Romeo. I heard another voice. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, that was the Kilo Charlie, something ending in Juliet. I got you on the list. We'll see if I can hear you. You're way down the mud. Kitty 1H, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. WN3I in the group. This is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. And the handle is Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee. Nate, I'm not sure if I've actually spoken with you before. I don't have my log up, so it's hard for me to say. But anyway, we are in Connecticut, where it is 38 degrees and raining. And we're expecting the temperature to go down and freezing and snow to come down as well. So we'll see what's going to happen. Wondering if you could give me a signal report. We just, in the rain, changed the coax to the vertical, and hopefully it's made a difference, because my SWR was out of the roof this weekend, and just trying to figure out what it was, and it's got to be had to be in the coax, because everything seems to be fine. Go send it back to you. WN3I KD1H.
KD1H WN3I. Okay, well, I had to change antennas here. Oh, and the SWR has just popped up on it. But again, it's raining outside, so that may have something to do with it. I'm going to make a little adjustment here in a second. But anyway, I'm able to hear you better on this antenna than I was on the other one. The other one is more purposeful for New England, so I'm not sure what all the factors are there, but again, the band is being really weird. But anyway, I'm able to hear you when I was copying you well there. You were at a 5x4, over.
Wow, that is a bad band, I'll tell you that much. Anyway, by the way, I did hear the other call, the other party that you're trying to get, just to relay this for you, is Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet. That's Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet. That's the one that was trying to get a hold of you, and I think you were trying to get a hold of the call. With that, I'm going to send it back. We're going to go back into the woods, because the band is not in good shape here. So with that, 73's and Nate, and have a good one. WN3I KD1H.
Okay, the last time you and I spoke was December 29th of 2021. So, yeah, it's been a little while. Okay, Roy, have a great day, and have a good time there. I'm going to take a look at this antenna for just a quick second, if everybody will just hang in there with me. I'll be right back. Well, it didn't take much to fix it. Now it's doing fine. I guess this particular antenna is on a parallel feed line, on window line, and it kind of changes resonance as the weather changes outside. Okay, Mike Quebec Romeo, who's that this morning? Back to this antenna. Mike Quebec Romeo, who's that?
Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo, name is Brent. Bravo Romeo, Echo November Tango.
Okay, is that Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo, is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Okay, Brent, well, this band's being goofy this morning, but I've got you in here right now. Go for it. How's it going over there in Michigan? Over.
Well, I tell you, it'd be going better if I had your name and your call sign, but we'll get around to that. The band is definitely goofy. There's no doubt about that. 34 degrees over here in southeastern Michigan. We've got a couple inches of snow covering the grass. It looks pretty to look out the window. It didn't do anything for traffic, or though it didn't slow it down. It all melted off like the pavement. But that's kind of what it looks like here. Could I get your name and call sign, my friend?
Certainly. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. Whiskey November 3 India, and the name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. Last time you and I spoke was on January 2nd. Over.
Hey, Roger, roger there, Nate. Yeah, as soon as you give me the call sign, a light bulb went off. I don't know. This retirement is something else. It's not for wimps. I'll let you know that one, Nate.
Well, the retirement part I'm enjoying. The getting old part, now that's not for wimps. Over.
I think I got most of that, my friend. Hey, thanks for picking me up. And you got a nice signal in there, southeastern Michigan. WN3I, the
NJ2US.
Okay, thanks for being there, Brent. Good to hear you on this morning, and we'll talk to you again. Okay, I'm going to try to find an antenna that I can hear Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet. We'll see if we can get that in here. Over.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet. It's Ira in Nashua, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10417. Nate, you're an S9 up here, but I am transmitting this morning with snow on the antenna for the first time. It's an inverted V, up about 50 feet at the center, but I got a pretty good sag in it this morning because of the snow hanging onto it. But my SWR meeting is looking good, running about 90 watts this morning, so we're doing okay. 37 degrees up here, and it is snowing. Back to net control, Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, I'm sitting here switching back and forth between antennas, and the signals are changing, and one moment one antenna is good, the next moment another antenna is good. Your signal report on peaks is about 5.4, and I'm hearing you fairly well. But I'm switching antennas to make that happen. The antenna I'm on right now is the one with the parallel feed line, which normally favors east-west. So that gives you an idea of how goofy things are, Ira.
Yeah, you're hitting S9 up here, Nate. Nate, did you copy your 5.9 in New Hampshire?
Okay, Ira, I'm copying you a little bit. Again, there's a lot of QSB. Yeah, I'm running about 600 watts here. That's my normal power for the way I do the net. So that lets people hear me just a little bit better than I can hear them. All right, Ira, good to hear from you today. 7-3, you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later on. 7-3.
7-3, Nate. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, I'm going to turn the ALC down just a little bit. I realized I was maybe pumping this thing a little bit too hard. Not to mention my voice is acting up. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
November Charlie, mobile.
November Charlie's what I heard. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, mobile, in the town of Wake Forest. And I just dropped my wife off at a doctor's appointment, and I'm out in my truck on an IC 7100 and a Tar Heel antenna. You're sounding pretty good here in North Carolina. We've got 51 degrees and mostly sunny skies, mostly blue with some white clouds looking up out there. It's going to be a cool day, but it's going to be a nice, clear, dry day. And I hope you're doing well. And I would say, enjoy your antenna switching. It sounded like you were coming in pretty consistently good here. So hopefully I'm coming in as well to you. Back to you, November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
All right. Now I got things squared away. November Yankee 4, November Charlie. I don't know how I got Sierra November Charlie. I had that really messed up, but whatever. That's the nature of the beast today. Anyway, I found an antenna that works. It's not the one that I would have chosen, but it's the one that works, and I was able to hear, once I've selected that one, I was able to hear your whole transmission, Stephen. Understand you dropped the wipe off for an appointment, and you're out mobile with the IC 7100. What antenna are you using with that rig? Over.
I'm using a Tar Heel antenna, Tar Heel 1200 antenna. I was able to pick it up from the original designer of the Tar Heel. He can't build new ones because he sold the company, but he can repair and resell old ones that he refurbishes. So I was able to pick that up at a decent price, and that's what I'm talking on.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I've got a Tar Heel 2. It's sitting out in the garage floor right now on the magnetic mount. I haven't had it on a vehicle in a while. Since I retired, I don't do as much traveling, so and I like putting the vehicle in the garage, which would be catastrophic if I left that antenna on the roof. So anyway, I'm not set up for HF Mobile for the moment. But anyway, good to hear you on up here. That Tar Heel 1200 is doing a good job for you. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much. It is. It's very picky as far as where you tune it. But once you get it zeroed in, it does a good job.
I've got, I lost you. You just went right down. But again, that seems to be the nature of the beast today. I don't know what this band is doing. It must be propagating to someplace, but it isn't consistent, whatever it's doing. Anyway, 7-3, Steve. Stephen, good to hear you on today. All right, that was a mobile. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. All right, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November Alpha 1, X-ray.
N1FGN and NA1X, welcome this morning. Leroy, how's it going?
It's going fine there. Yeah, very good, Nate. Yeah, it's just trying a couple of snow flurries there. We've had about a little over a half an inch of rain, Nate, over.
All right, that's good. We're having some snow here this morning, although it seems to have gone away. When I came down to the basement, it was just damp outside. The driveway had already lost its luster. Nothing accumulated in the roadways, and there's a little bit of white stuff on top of the green stuff, but I can still see a good bit of green stuff. So that's kind of the way it is down here this morning, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Nate, very good. Well, anyway, you take care of it. Have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WN3I.
Okay, and your buddy Joe is next, NA1X. Good morning.
Well, good morning to both of you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Just got my household chores done for the week, so time to R&R a little bit. And let's see, the ECARS number is 10099, and we have 34 degrees here. Back to you, Nate.
34 degrees. Oh, okay. Well, we're at 37 right now, it says. So we'll see what comes of that. But anyway, this band is getting sucky. It's just you normally blow my socks off down here, and today that's not happening. That's kind of a little bit weak. Over.
Yeah, you are too. You're going between a 7 and 9. Band's been up and down all day, ever since this morning. I think there was only one net control station that had a 10 over, but not normal. I think the band's a little longer than it should be, but we at least were able to make the contact. You have a great day. Nate, you're still sounding good. You're about a 5x8. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, it depends on which antenna I'm on at a given few seconds, switching back and forth on yours, and then I hear it fade on one, I switch to the other one, and up it comes. But yeah, 5.5 is the best I can give you this morning, Joe. It's just not that tremendous, but it'll be back. Our sunspots are going to help us out, I guess. A little snow isn't helping me at all, especially on the window line fed antenna. I'm sitting here chasing the SWR on that, moving the capacitor control, bring it back down. It goes up, I turn the capacitor control a little bit, and it brings it back down again. So that's the way that antenna's doing today with snow or not snow on it. 7-3, Joe, good to hear you today. All right, Whiskey November 3 Indian at control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. Oh, this is going to be Maytag Repairman Day. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
JPQ.
Is that JPQ?
Roger, good morning. WB2JPQ, 20605 on your roster. Name is Dick, we're south of Buffalo.
Okay, WB2JPQ, Dick in Eden, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Good morning. The band is kind of broke. I was on here in the 8 o'clock hour and it was broke as well. But we do hear you, one of the strongest signals on the band.
All right, well, I just switched antennas to one that should favor New York. So let's see if that improved it at all.
Yeah, you did. You did come up. You're up to 9 here now. It's a good signal for this morning.
All righty. Well, you're doing a great job down here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Last time you and I spoke was back on August 1st, so we have a little bit different weather today than we would have had on August 1st. My notes say you're running a TS950 and a wire antenna. Is that still the condition?
Yeah, I happened to be on that today, the 950 SDX, and yep, that's what we're on today. Got about 4 inches of snow up here in the hills south of Buffalo, and life is good. Didn't think it had been that long, but maybe it has. I try to get in here whenever I can, a couple of times a day, but maybe I don't happen to catch your shift. 7-3, good luck this morning. This is WB2JPQ.
All right. Well, thanks for being there, Dick. That's what it's all about, and appreciate your stopping by and saying hello. Yeah, we're in the high 30s here. It was snowing a while ago, and now that stopped, and it's just going to be rain on and off for the rest of the day. I got no place to go except a meeting at church this evening, so maybe it'll be cleared up by then. 7-3, have a great day. Thanks for the call, Dick.
You too. Have a good day.
Whiskey November 3 Indian at control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 1, Ocean Whiskey.
Kilowatt 3, Papa.
KE3TW.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I've got several on the list here. I had a Whiskey 1 ending in W, a Kilo 3, and a familiar voice, I think, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Whiskey is one I heard. He's right down the road here a little bit. And Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, except I can't read my Juliet. Oh, wonder. Anyway, Whiskey 1, something ending in W. Who was that?
Yes, this is Whiskey 1, Ocean Whiskey, W1OOW, located in Baltic, Connecticut, about 15 miles north of New London. The handle is Vince, Victor, India, November, Charlie, Echo. My ECARS number is 1753. The temperature here in Connecticut, Baltic, Connecticut, is 35 degrees. So back to net control. This is W1OOW.
Well, W1OOW, WN3I, I've got you in the log here, Vince, and it's been a while. December of 2015 is the last contact I have with you, Vince. Over.
Well, yeah, I suppose it's been that long. A lot of other things going on. I haven't been here in a while. I've been relatively inactive for a number of years, but getting back to inactivity. Been licensed since 1956, 1956 as a novice. Back to you. Over.
All right, well, that's great. Mine started a little bit later than that, but I wasn't quite old enough in '56 to understand the problem. But yeah, I started into the hobby in 1964, and it's been it's been a part of my life and existence since then, on and off. Now that I'm retired, I'm able to enjoy it a whole lot more, Vince. Over.
Yeah, I feel the same way as well. You know, I started out, I had my ticket, I got it because I was a Boy Scout, and that's where I learned the Morse code. And, you know, every position I've held in the workforce throughout my entire life has been somehow related to electronics, and the things that I learned as, quite a bit of it, I learned as a ham radio operator. So I owe quite a bit to this. I'm very, very appreciative. I love the hobby. Over.
Same thing here, Vince. Exactly the same thing. I had 45 years in telecommunications, and all of that curiosity started with ham radio, and I went in the Navy and got an electronics education, came out and went to work in the telecommunications industry and moved around there. So that was my life, Vince. Over.
We run parallel lives, apparently. After a while, I did join the Navy. I went to ETA school in San Francisco, Treasure Island. Became a communications technician, a CT. Spent about 8 or so years in the Navy. Then I left. I went into industry for quite a while and doing some engineering and electronic design. I eventually ended up teaching at a vocational technical school for a number of years as well. So, and then I finally retired. Yes, so I know you have other people waiting. Your signal here, by the way, is good. You sound good. Nice audio. You're running about an S9 to a little bit over here in Connecticut. So WN3I, W1OOW.
Okay, 5.7 is your signal report here. I'm running about 600 watts into a lazy L antenna. It was supposed to be an inverted V, but it's one end came down, and we tied it off, and it seems to work better this way than it did in its normal design. And I also went to ET school on Treasure Island. That was 1965. That's how that went. But anyway, it's good to make your acquaintance. I look forward to talking to you again one of these days, Vince.
Yeah, same here. I think your handle's Nate. While you were quickie here, while you were out at Treasure Island, did you still have K6NCG as the radio station there? That was pretty exciting. I did all my hours of duty instead of mid watches at what do they call it, butterfly or butter whatever, buttercup. I stood my watch running K6NCG, doing phone patches for the radar picket ships 700 miles off the coast of California. It was a pretty exciting time there. This is W1OOW.
Yep, the station was still there when I was there, and I got to mess with it a little bit. Prior to going to school, I had to do a couple of months at Naval Air Station Lemoore, and I was attached to the electronics division, but I did all the what details associated with being a seaman apprentice with no striker badge on or anything like that. And so anyway, we had WB6OPD, old file of dirt, as a station there. Recreation officer that came aboard while we were trying to figure out what we were going to do. It turned out to be a ham, and we got a Collins S line for our club station on the base. So that was kind of nice. All paid for by Navy Recreation Funds. Over.
Oh, yeah, that was wonderful. I remember while I was still there at K6NCG, that was the time that they put up that wonderful 100-foot tower with a tri-band, I think Mosley, beam on top of it. It was just wonderful. Of course, we had Collins S lines. We had separate stations for each band, and I think Viking Thunderbolt amplifiers. Right in the middle of San Francisco Bay, you couldn't ask for a better ground plane. We opened the bands and we closed the bands. we were the strongest signal ever, and so it was truly a joy to be operating from K6NCG. So anyhow, as I say, I know you've got other folks that are waiting for you. I hope perhaps we can chat again and maybe exchange duty stations where we were stationed throughout our Navy career and so forth. So anyhow, back to you, Nate. WN3I, W1OOW.
7-3, Ben, thanks for the call. Have a great day. Yeah, I get off on a tangent every once in a while, but I better get back to business here. Kilo 3, that's all I got on that one. Who's Kilo 3?
Kilo 3, Papa India.
Kilo 3, Papa India, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. This is K3PI. Name is Russ.
Contact.
Russ in Lexington, North Carolina, 30846. And tough band conditions today for sure. You're coming through great here, but not too many others are. So good luck with the net there. 52 degrees and sunshine here in North Carolina, Nate. K3PI, over.
All right, Russ, good to hear from you today. It's been a while. Sometime, October 2019 is the last time you and I spoke. But anyway, good to hear you. You've got a readable signal here, 5.4 to 5.5 right now this morning. Give you an idea how well you're doing. And my list shows you're running a 7300 in a G5 RV. It's doing a good job for you, Russ. Over.
Roger, roger. Yep, that's what I'm on today, along with a headset that I don't usually use. That last station you were talking to for a few minutes actually had some flutter on its signal, so I think we're still must be suffering from that solar flare from yesterday. Okay, let you keep going with the list, Nate. Nice talking to you. 73 from K3 Papa India.
Thanks for being there, Russ. We'll catch up with you again. Okay, and now probably, I'm going to guess, 9 miles away, KE3TW. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate.
Contact?
Not the greatest signal here. 20 miles away from where you are, or whatever it is, but I can copy you. It's funny the way 40 is working these days. I'm 30717. Sorry. I haven't been talking too much, so suddenly I'm losing my voice. But anyway, I just wanted to check in, just doing a little bit here and there around the shack, and been listening in for a bit, Nate. I've checked in a few times to ECARS, but doesn't seem that my free time is also the time when you're running net control. Back to you, Nate.
All right. Well, supposedly we're about 10 miles from each other, so yeah, the band's being goofy today, and I don't think Groundwave is any better than Skywave. I didn't try the other antenna on you to see if it improved anything, but anyway, I'm able to copy you fine. I've got you at about a 5x3 or so this morning, Steve. Over.
Yeah, fine business. Is 10 miles. That's if I get in my helicopter and fly directly, I guess that'll probably work. But anyway, I just wanted to check in. I was just looking back. Last time I checked in, the net was in December with a YWM, I think it is. Forget the call. I don't have it in front of me. But anyway, I'll let you carry on with the net and
catch up with you again one of these days. This is KE3TW.
All right, I switched over to the ladder line antenna, which should not work at all in your direction, and it improved the signal. I got you to 5.5 up here, 5.6 actually. So anyway, it was pretty good copy at that time. But yeah, we're a little close. All right, well, good to hear you on, Steve. Thanks for stopping by. Your voice sounds about as good as mine. Carol and I had the plague last week, and my voice sounds like I still got it, but whatever. We seem to be most of the way over it now. Thanks for the call, Steve. You have a great day. Hi to the family. Over.
Yep. Wow. How many times is that? Is that your third time, Nate?
For what?
For getting that bug that we don't talk about.
Oh, this was just a cold. It wasn't COVID. This was just a cold, but it was a bad cold though. But no COVID this time. I know what COVID feels like, and this wasn't it.
Oh, okay. Well, glad to hear it. Although, personally, I don't differentiate between any of them anymore at this time, but thought that's what you were referring to. But glad you guys are over that. Yeah, some GI stuff going around, some head colds, a little this, a little that. It's the season. So, anyway, 73, Nate. You take care. This is KE3TW.
Yeah, when I went to Walmart to get the medication, the whole cold section was bereft of product. So that was kind of that way. All right, you have a great day. Good to hear from you, my friend. Take care. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How's it going, Terry?
Not too bad, Nate. I can just barely copy you this morning, but that's the same with everybody. We got 32 degrees up here, no snow. Well, it's not snowing. It says it's supposed to, but we had some snow the other night, no rain. I guess a big storm is supposed to hit here on Wednesday, so we'll see what happens. That's all I got, Nate. No other traffic, and it's like 52 days or something. 56 days, 5 hours, 46 minutes till spring. Over.
Oh, nuts, Terry. I heard you at the beginning of your transmission, but you just kind of faded away. Let me turn it back to you for one more time, see if it got better.
Well, you're up to an S9 now. I can copy a little better. Over.
Oh, okay. You're up to an S3.
Oh, sorry about that. I've given you all I got. 90 watts is all I got. Okay, Nate, we'll hold it. Have fun. Talk to you later. Thanks for picking me up. The E3 NEJ.
Okay, Terry. Well, now you're up to S5, so it's working a little bit better. This is the nature of the beast today. I guess we're just not having real good paths. All right, you have a great day. Good to hear from you again, Terry. Take care. I guess you're on the 890. It's doing a good job for you. All righty. This is Whiskey November 3 Indian at Control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Oh, what's going on here? Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Now, this antenna's messing with my head today. Whiskey November 3 Indian at Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
WA1VNO.
W2NYP. WA1VNO and NYP. Okay, let's keep the list short because this dumb band is changing like mad. WA1VNO, good morning, good signal.
Okay, thank you, Nate. WA1VNO here. I'm breaking in. I want to know if I want to hear if WOOW is still on the air. Over.
Give him a call.
Okay, that took some time. See, W1OOW, WA1VNO, over?
WA1 or W1VNO, W1OOW. Here I am, over.
Okay, Vince. My name is Jim. Could we move up frequency, I guess, to get away from other nets, like at 7265, 7265, over?
Yes, I will QSY to 7265. I can go right there. W1OOW.
Okay, thank you. And Nate, thank you very much. WA1VNO.
Okay, James, have a great day. Good to hear you on. This first time you and I have worked. Stop by a little bit later. I'll get some information from you, but go catch up with Vince there. Alrighty, that's in the log. Now, oh boys, NYP, I'm going to try to get you, things are not working the well they ought to. I'm going to listen on this antenna and then try you on the other one when you're in mid-sentence or something like that. Go ahead, Bruce.
Okay, good morning. Considering Vic was not quite as strong as you were, maybe the band is settling down or whatever. Hope you had a good week. Hope all is well, and all the best to you, my friend.
Okay, Bruce, we're not good for communications. I'm having a little difficulty hearing you today. I've tried both antennas, and this band is being goofy. But I got you in the log this morning, Bruce. I'll turn it back to you for one more, see if it improves. Over.
Okay, I will not keep you, sir. You be well, and have a spectacular day.
All right, I've tried everything I know to do to bring it up other than turn the preamp on, and the way the noise is this morning, if I turn the preamp on, the noise will end up being louder than you are. But I'm going to say good morning to you, and thanks for the call. Good to hear you on this morning. I recognize your voice as well as the call sign, Bruce. I know your voice is a little bit distinctive, or enough distinctive that I can pull you out. But we're not going to be able to have a conversation this morning. Too bad. Anyway, you have a great day, okay?
All right, you be well, my friend. All the best to you and yours.
All righty. That was a short list, but again, this band's changing so fast you don't know what to expect. Whiskey November 3 India Night Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
1 uniform, Victor Hotel.
Papa Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India is here. Ted, give me a second here and let me see if I can pull one of these other ones out. Everybody seems to be in the noise this morning. I got KC8COI. Who else is there?
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey.
Okay, I got an Alpha Golf Whiskey. Again, this band is being goofy. It's not that everybody's signal is rotten. It's just it isn't getting here. Ted, KC8COI in Hinton, West Virginia. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Boy, I tell you, the band is a real adventure this morning. For sure. 40 meters is playing tricks on everybody. It'll fade in, it'll fade out. Stations you normally hear 10 over, you can't hear, and a QRP guy you'll pick up. It's just one of those crazy kind of days on 40. It's what makes it all fun, Nate. Anyway, you're coming in here about a 5.7 to a 5.8 into southern West Virginia, and we appreciate you picking us up, and hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. I will sign it back to net control, KC8COI.
All right, well, the band scope is showing almost no signals out there, so it's not just us in here that's having a problem. The whole band seems to be sick, but I had you pretty well in there. I had you at a 5.3. I could hear every word you said, Ted, so you're doing okay. So anything else before I move on?
No, I'll let you get on with it, Nate. Have a good day, KC8COI.
All righty, I think I heard an Alpha Golf Whiskey, but I don't know who that might be. But let's try it anyway. Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 8 Papa Golf Whiskey.
We're here in Merv. We're located in northeast Ohio, where we got a little bit of snow this morning.
Okay, I don't have your call sign correctly. What I wrote down was Kilo Alpha 8 Alpha Golf Whiskey. That can't be right. Try again.
That's Papa Golf Whiskey. Papa Golf Whiskey. Pretty good weather.
Wow. Okay, that makes a difference. Papa Golf Whiskey is Merv in Apple Creek, Ohio. What do you know? It's amazing when I can copy the right call letters. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I listened to you the last half hour there, and I was able to copy. You had a couple up and downs, but other than that, I could pull you in real good here. So, yeah, the band is kind of squirrely, and yeah, Sunday we got about a couple inches of snow there. I think about 3, and then we got another inch this morning. So, it looks like winter has arrived.
Yeah, it has arrived. Okay, well, I got S1.5 noise. Your signal is between S2 and S2.5. So that pretty well tells you, but your audio is good, and I can hear everything you're saying. Over.
Okay, well, good enough, yeah. Yeah, blame it on the ICM microphone and the 7300 and the 100-foot sloper out there. So that's what we got. So, all right, you're doing a great job, and you're sounding good in Ohio here. So 73s, enjoy. KHCGW.
Yep, your audio is really good, Merv. It's just we don't have we don't have a band this morning. I guess it got snowed out or something. All righty, good to hear you, Merv. Take care. Thanks for being there. And 7-3. I'm looking at the mileage this morning, and I don't know. I guess the band's pretty long. I can't really tell. You're 280 miles away, according to that. All righty, let's try some more. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Go.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
Wow, I have several. Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha 3. I also got what's left over from the whatever it was I had last week, whatever plague was going last week. Let's try that again. Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Victor Papa is on the list. November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray, Whiskey 1 shortwave listener, and Whiskey Alpha 3 something Papa. So let's take that list and see what we can make out of it. Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Victor Papa. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. 3853 is the number for the list, and good morning to the next, and good morning to you. I think it's the first time I've checked in with you quite a while. We're in central Pennsylvania, central PA, just outside of a small town of Danville, and wanted to say good morning. Had about an inch of snow this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, all right. Well, you're not too far from me, I don't think. And I don't have any notes about your station. This log shows 2006 was the last check-in, and I wasn't in ECARS in 2006. I inherited this log from Vic. So anyway, tell me about your station there, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I didn't look at the list to see what your name was, so we can do that here. The rig is an ICOM 751A, and I got it on the bench here. I had a few little problems with it. And I think we got them straightened out, but I thought I'd leave it sit here and cook this afternoon, and I remembered it's probably a good thing to do. Yes, 2006 was my original joining, and I just renewed here sometime about a week or two back. And so we thought we'd get active again. Go ahead.
All righty. Now, I know where Danville is. I've driven past there. So anyway, yeah, you're 77 miles away from me. So anyway, so I see 751. What antenna are you on?
Yeah, we're running a inverted V, half-wave inverted V, and the ends are, well, the one end is facing you.
All right. Well, I'm supposed to be on an inverted V, but we're calling it a lazy L now. One end came down and just tied it off to the railing on the deck, since it was a convenient place to tie it off before we put it back. And it turns out it works so well it's flat across the band, so we just left it that way. That's what I'm talking to you on right at this moment, Joe. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. You're about 5'8" here, and your audio is real good, and picking up around S9. So all in all, you're doing a great job. What's your name there?
Well, my name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo Nate. I'm located in Shrewsbury. You probably know where that is.
Yes, sir. I drive by there on a regular basis, heading down to see my gang down in North Carolina. Anyway, thanks for let me check in this morning. Good morning to the net, and best wishes all the way around. Trust everybody's New Year started out well. WA3UVP, thanks for picking me up, and good morning.
Good to hear you, Joe. Signal report's been everywhere from 5.2 to 5.5, and your audio's good out of that radio, so whatever you did to it, don't keep the screwdriver out. You got it fixed, okay?
Roger that. Thank you, sir. Enjoy.
Okay, you too. All righty. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Very good. You got it on the first try. The name here is Rich. What's your call sign again, Nate?
You're loud and clear down here. I'll look at the meter the next time. Call sign here, Whiskey November 3, India. And we've already figured out name here is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. Over.
Oh, yeah, copy that. Okay, I see. Shrewsbury, PA. Boy, Nate, lots of QSB. You're coming in anywhere from an S3 to an S9. Sometimes I can barely hear you. Other times you're loud and clear. Let's see. I'm running 100 watts in a wire. My ICOM 7000 with an inverted V, and that's about it.
All right, sorry for the delay there. IC7, I can't type. 7000 and an inverted V antenna. Okay, well, it's doing a good job for you. Your signal report here has gone everywhere from S3 to S7. Your audio is good and punchy out of that ICOM rig, though, so I'm able to hear every word you say. Over.
Yeah, radio. Copy that, Nate. Okay, yeah, the conditions don't seem to be ideal, but as long as we can hear each other, I'm looking out my window, and it's snowing in the lower Hudson Valley of New York in Westchester County. We had drizzle earlier, but now we got some snowflakes. So there you go. There's variety for you.
You know, when we woke up this morning, I looked out the window and there was snow coming down, then it blew sideways one way, and then it blew sideways the other way, and then it got to really thick flakes. And I said, well, that's kind of wet. It won't be around for long. And sure enough, it turned to rain. So we're going to have rain on and off all day down here in south central Pennsylvania. Good to hear you on today. This is the first time you and I've worked. Thanks for the information on your station. Over.
Okay, thank you, Nate. Thank you for picking me up. And, boy, I don't know about you, but what, are we halfway through the winter? And I'll take the second half the way the first half came in. I don't really look forward to shoveling. Copy?
I got the same thing here. I've got a fairly long and wide driveway, and I don't look forward to shoveling that mess either. But anyway, you have a great day. Thanks for being there, Rich. Good to hear you on.
Very good, Nate. WN3I from N2POX. Back to you, and I'm clear.
73. Whiskey 1, Papa Oscar X-ray is what I wrote. Is that? No, that's not right. What's the call sign? Over. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right at all. Whiskey 1 SWL. I really messed that up. Whatever. Hi, Art.
Yeah, how you doing there, Nate? Whiskey November 3 India. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Oh, big signal today from you, Nate. You're about 10 over here all day long so far. No matter what you did with your antennas, you were always 10 over. And let's see, ECARS number lifetime is 10470. And the location is Stratford, Connecticut, about 65 miles east of New York City on the shores of Long Island Sound. And I'm playing around with diversity reception here. I have two different antennas hooked up to the Yaesu 101 MP, and it's working out just utterly fantastic, Nate. Utterly, totally fantastic.
All right. Well, your signal is certainly good down here. You're also 10 over to me, and I'm glad that configuration's working. Is the capability of diversity antenna built into the radio, or do you just do something special outside?
Yeah, what I'm using, okay, so the radio has two independent receivers, a VFO-A and a VFO-B. And the Yaesu MP, 101 MP allows you to identify which antenna goes to which receiver. So you could, I have my big horizontal loop, the 80 through 10 meter loop on VFO-A, and I have an NFED half wave 75 through 10 homebrewed antenna on VFO-B. And I have both of the receivers synchronized to the exact same frequency. And then through stereo, one of the receivers is coming into my left ear and the other one is coming into my right ear. And it's just amazing, Nate. It's totally amazing how you could pick up signals and see where the nulls are in each antenna, Roger.
That's amazing. I didn't even think of doing that. I could do exactly that on this radio here. This is a TS990. It also has two fully independent receivers. They can each be assigned to whatever antenna I want to assign them to. Now, how are you handling your transmit? You are running some power, I think that. How are you handling your transmit? Over.
Yeah, the transmit is handled through the VFO-A. So I'm transmitting on A, and through the other antenna is coming into the RF-in port on the back of the receiver, so it is nullified when I'm transmitting. So nothing happens. It just shuts off that antenna. So I'm not burning out any of my inputs, Roger.
There you go. This radio will do the same thing. I didn't even think about doing that. This normally has four PL259s or SO239s on the back of it, but you can assign one of them to be a receive-only antenna, and when you configure it that way, it will do the same thing. It just shuts off that other receiver so you don't blow things up. Wow. I hadn't even thought about doing that with, but it would be good for net control here, except that I also switch back and forth between the two antennas I have for transmit simply because of the way things work here. But anyway, all right. I'm going to think about that. Thanks for commenting, Art. That's a great idea. Wow. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's really instructive too. I mean, it tells you, because as you know, when you're using a big horizontal loop, 80 through 10 meters, there are these distinct lobes where you get great power going in that direction. And then right next to it, maybe about 15 degrees away, there's a big null, so you don't hear anything there. And so when specific stations come on, like there was that station down in Maryland who was here before, I was picking him up on the NFED half-wave, like gangbusters, like 5.9, but on the horizontal loop, he was down about a S3, Roger.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's real interesting. All right. Well, I've got to get moving here, Art. I want to talk about this more, but I've got two things going on. One is I got another person on the list, and the other one is Ron is waiting over there with bated breath to pick up the net. So I better get moving here. But thanks for the conversation about diversity antenna that way. That's really a great idea. I got to think that one through. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Nate. You have a wonderful day. So this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, clear with you.
All righty. I have left on the list of Whiskey Alpha 3 something Papa. Who is that?
November 2, Yankee Juliet Charlie.
November 2, Yankee Juliet Charlie. I'll pick you up quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. The name here is Lou Lima Oscar Uniform. Just testing something out here in the shack. I'm located in Long Island, New York. Just looking for a quick signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, you're currently S3. The audio performance out of your FT990 is quite good, so I'm hearing you. I'm hearing every word you're saying, even with the noise. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, thanks for the signal report. I'll be listening and tinkering with this N2YJC.
Well, okay, we got another net control. He's over there in New Jersey, probably too close to you, but you guys will figure that out a little bit later on. He'll be able to help you out a little bit better. But 7-3 Lou, good to make your, you and I have talked before. That was back in November of 2020, and so we've spoken before. 7-3, have a great day. Let's see, W2DAR, WN3I, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Nate.
All righty. The band is in rotten shape. It's up and down in this way and that way and the other way. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes for you. But 7-3, have a great day.
Okay, Nate. I've got the pan adapter on, and the band is quiet. There is one station on around 7-2-3, something around there. Otherwise, it's perfectly clear. Baseline is sitting at about 115 dB down, so it seems to be rather quiet, and the threshold noise level on the 590 here is about an S2.5 to an S3. So I didn't notice on the last communications you had anything going on that seems to be a problem with propagation. Might be just the local areas where we are. Thanks, Nate, for handling the net for the past hour for ECARS, and we'll pick it up from here. Have a good day, Nate.
You too. Thanks, my friend. Take care. Bye-bye.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, January 23rd, 2023. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf,
any QRP, portable, or mobiles? QRP, portable, or mobiles?
November 3, Yankee Fox Oscar.
Not hearing anything, I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
With Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Tango, Kilowatt Radio.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Victor Tango.
Okay, I have TKR, IQJ, JT Alpha, and Bravo Victor Tango. W3TKR, good afternoon, Roy.
Good afternoon to you, Ron. It is, well, let me put it this way. First, we had a half-inch of snow this morning here in Auburn. After getting about a half-inch of rain, it turned over to snow, and it was very nice. I was going to get the temperature for you here, but my computer is acting up a little bit, but I'll get it. Anyway, you're sounding very good this morning, as per usual. And just wanted to check in with you. Haven't checked in with you here in ECARS in a while. So wanted to make my voice heard. And I wonder if you got any snow there this morning, Ron?
No, no snow. We have not had winter yet. We're still waiting for it. Got some drizzly rain. That's about it. Just enough to keep the ground moist. But it's 40 degrees here, way too warm, and it looks like we're being moderated in temperature by the Atlantic Ocean. We're just too close to the coast. But February is the month that I'm expecting we'll get to see some winter here, Roy. Say hello to Donna for me. Back to you.
Yeah, I would think that that in February we're going to make up for what we lacked in January. It's 37 degrees here in Auburn right now, and we have had 0.63 in the rain gauge and a half-inch of snow. It was a very wet snow, and it came down pretty hard for a while, and then once it let up, it just melted away. It never did get below freezing, so have a good one, Ron. Thanks for letting me in here at W3TKR 73.
Thanks, Roy, for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Happy day to you and Donna. The India, Quebec, Juliet station, please.
Yeah, good morning, Ron, or good afternoon, Ron, you and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ, name's Don, here in south central Pennsylvania near Thompsontown, PA. Temperature finally came up to 37 degrees. We had about 1.5 inches of snow, and ice, which has finally melted off of the antennas, so I trust the signal's gotten a little better. But looks like it's going to melt itself off here, and I don't have to get the plow and stuff out. So anyhow, nice signal this morning, Ron. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, very good. You're 5 over 9 here in East Hanover, New Jersey. Great audio. And I think the ground by you is very warm and wet, so it's just going to melt anything that hits it. It's going to take a lot of cold days to get that ground to start getting to the freezing temperatures that would hold snow on it. Anything else I could help you with, Don, while we're on ECARS?
No, Ron, sounds good. I thank you very much for letting me in here this morning. You have a great, or this afternoon, you have a great day, and continue on. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Happy day, Don, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. The Juliet Tango Alpha station, please.
Good morning, Ron. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, Tango, New Mexico. I am between York and Lancaster, PA. You have a very loud signal here, although your estimate is between, the estimate says you're between 8 and 9. A little bit of QSB back and forth. Yeah, today is 12323. That's the date. And I want to do that a couple of times here. But I hope you're having a good week here. We have some snow. It was actually white this morning, but it was we didn't get anything really, probably 1/4 of an inch. And it was a combination of rain and snow at the same time. Big flakes, though. It feels pretty to see. Driving my daughter to school this morning. All right, Ron, I think I did hear a mobile in there, but no one else said anything, but I'm pretty sure there's a mobile and I had a good copy on it. K3JTA.
Okay, very good, Tim. I'll look for that mobile. I did you're not that far away from the Strasburg Railroad Station, correct?
That's correct. I should get down there more often than I do. When I was a younger dad, my daughter, I had the pleasure of bringing my daughter and her friends there almost every year until they're about 10 years old. A lot of fun. K3JTA.
Yeah, it certainly is for both young ones and old ones, especially railroad enthusiasts, which I'm partly in that category. And this year I intend to go to the Railway Museum. I did get to go on a ride. I had the video camera going on the very last car, and I got some beautiful video pictures of the tour. But I want to go to the Railroad Museum and spend 2 days there. I'll stay overnight because it's a fairly good trip from here, and no sense rushing back and forth. Just stay at a nice place, have a nice dinner and breakfast the next day, and enjoy the other half of the Railroad Museum. Well, thank you, Tim, for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Have an enjoyable day as best you can with the weather conditions that we have. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Ron. When you come through here, you let me know, and I'll go there and shake your hand. That would be real fun. Yep, and Maya enjoyed a ride from Thomas the Tank Engine here during that time of her life with her buddies. So that was pretty cool. And I forgot to say that. When I got married, on a Saturday, and on Sunday, all my relatives who live in New York or in Montana, Queens and Brooklyn, etc., we treated them to a ride on the Strasburg Railroad. They really enjoyed it. And one more comment about that is that on Wednesday night, we have a net here. And spike net, and it's all about radio. It's all about trains. The real ones and the ones on cable. So that's a lot of fun, and I also see it for. All right, 73 Ron, 73 everyone else. K3JTA.
In this radio room here in the household here, I am surrounded above me by trains all the way around. 1 foot down from the top of the ceiling is a 1 foot wide shelf, and that's got some of my treasured Lionel train collections on it. And that's backlit with LED lights, so whenever the radio station is on, all the trains are all lit up. On the north side is the New York Central, and on the south side is the Chessie system, and then mixed cars on each end. So I am a railroad enthusiast, and I have a lot of pictures, stock, and a lot of the original railroad lanterns and signal devices here in the room. It's filled up. No more wall space. Thanks, Tim, for being there. Happy day. The Bravo Victor Tango station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. Whiskey 2, Bravo Victor Tango. Name is Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey. This band is starting to change on you a little bit, but you're still a good, solid signal here. I guess it's solid as 9, but the noise level's picking up. Just wanted to mention my dad was he was a welder on the Jersey Central Railroad. When I was a kid, I fondly remember him taking me down there, and they had these guys, I think they called them hustlers. They were guys that would run the, on the road with it, but they ran the engines in the yard and went on the round table and all kinds of stuff like that. I did later with my sons, but they were afraid. They didn't like the noise or whatever. But I certainly enjoyed it. Ron, just want to say hello and give you one for the log there, W2B.
Okay, Herb, very good. You're coming in here picking at 5 over 9. And the Mars Erie Railroad, which is about 300 feet from this house, was indeed running when I was born. And it started off as the Whippany River Railroad. And the reason I know that is because I have stock share number. Ballot, okay, and it's dated 1889, and it's framed right here, hanging in the radio room. So I treasure that, and I can remember steam engine number 11 and number 13 coming by when I was a young kid. There's nothing more fast. A child all the way to the end stage of adult that is seeing a steam engine. So I grew up the railroad seed in my background.
73, Ron.
Please.
No.
One.
Okay, Ron. Been sitting on the side of the road here. I had to retune. I think the car station heard me. I did retune, not reflecting as much as I was. There's a lot of snow on the antenna. We're at about 7 inches right now of snow on this latest storm, Ron. We got...
I think it's called snow attenuation, Mark. And you're just slightly above my noise level, but I did get the complete copy of that. I did turn on the lighthouse lantern room camera at about 7 o'clock this morning, Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse, and took a look at the harbor and all the landscape around it, and it's all white on Swans Island. So I'm going to give Laura an email after this net is over and see how much snow they have. But Swans Island is white today. Thanks for joining us, and drive carefully in the weather. And we've had no snow so far, no winter here yet. I think February is going to be the month. Have a happy, safe afternoon, Mark.
Good afternoon, everybody on the net there. K3CLT, the name is Chuck, Charlie Hotel. City of
So every, I think what. Okay, Chuck, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a safe rest of the day, 7-3. There's a Yankee Foxtrot.
Yankee Foxtrot Oscar. November 3, Yankee Foxtrot Oscar. Over.
November 3, Yankee Foxtrot November.
Number. Was back to you.
Yeah, it's really starting to disappear now. When I first started the net, it was fine, and there's very rapid QSB, and it is deep. Actually, lose complete communications for a few seconds. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a safe rest of the day. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. You also. November 3, Yankee Foxtrot Oscar.
The last go. Q. Call sign. Bam.
India 4, November Sugar Papa. Tom, North Carolina. 4832. I'll keep it short, Ron. Thank you.
Okay, Bob, very good. I got you on that last go-around. Boy, there's some pretty severe and deep notched QSB occurring. Thank you for joining us in North Carolina. Have a very happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Checking. Vincent. Okay, Kilo 1, Mike Zulu, Mike. Your name, please.
Alpha Lima Alpha November.
Okay, Alan. And you were up by Montpelier, by the Capitol?
That's correct. We're right in the Capitol, running 5 watts. 5 watts. Over.
Okay, very good. You're coming in here about an S3 to an S4. Is the Ben & Jerry's ice cream factory still up in that area?
Ben & Jerry are still here. You can see kicking around town.
Yeah, I got to meet them. I think it was around 1978. Not. Fine. The acre. I think at like $28. I'm not even sure it was that much. Maybe it was $28 a share. Maybe it was $2.58. I don't remember. It was a very low price. And Gilbert tried to convince me to buy a batch of that, and I said, no. You know, we're on vacation up there, and I don't think I didn't want to make that decision without my wife being present and approving. About that.
They're still around. Ben is very much involved in philanthropic work here in Michigan. But thank you. I don't want to
Alan, I'm just about receiving you. The QSB is terrible at this time. So that last go around, you're right at my noise level. On Monday and Thursday from 12 noon to 1300. And just to let everybody know here in East Hanover, just a little bit, so it's indicating that maybe winter is on its way for this location. Hear me, Alan. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a safe and happy day. 7-3. 7-3. Thank you very much. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Oscar, Whiskey. And Robert.
Okay, last one that just tried to check in, come in again.
Echo, Electromotive Court.
There's a station trying to check in your under what you're saying, and it's really breaking up a constant. It's almost like a loose microphone connection.
Whiskey Oscar, Whiskey.
Okay, I hear a Yankee echo in there.
Roger, Ron. This is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo, and you have electromotive.
Okay, Joe, how are you doing? You sound good. You're coming in 5.8 to a 5.9.
Oh, I'm doing okay. No 3 inches of snow. All the trees, the very, very wet, sticky snow, and it's just a picture postcard. If you look outside and with the sun hitting it, it's just beautiful.
Okay, well, it started snowing here about 15 minutes ago. It's large flakes that must be very wet. The flakes are dropping really fast like rain. But we've had really no winter yet and real no buildup of snow. going to build up here because the ground is very wet and very warm.
You have my number 30522. EMF, electromotive force, so you might want to try him, EMF.
Okay, very good. I'll Fox. His son, KB3OZD, Mike, put on the Rooster chat room. He is. Electromotive force. Good afternoon, old buddy. Instant service.
Yes, W2DAR. This is W2
One more move.
and your signal is up and down a lot. Really crazy. Pull the plug and save all the way around.
Take 5 pills and it's
Back to you, Ron.
Okay, I could tell he was in there, but what he's saying is well below my noise level. Hopefully you can still hear me. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Next time I'm hoping the conditions are a lot Whiskey 3, Whiskey service. Good afternoon. Okay, Frank, right near the end of your conversation. Conditions are extremely poor today, folks, so we'll try to get through this. It's not a good propagation day. And Frank, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and make the best of a happy day. 73, Frank, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Instant service.
good copy on you, though. Over.
You're about 5'7". They have very poor conditions, at least at this location. And the previous net controller did give me the warning that it was not a very good day for net controllers. Anyways, well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Again, hopefully. The condition. The X-ray station.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. The name is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Did get a little... And I think, I believe that you're probably correct that we're going to pick up our snow in fairly mild one. You never know. Sometimes we get these nor'easters that come up the coast and then dump 3 feet of snow on us in a single weekend. So that's never out of the question until we get in. Let's see. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. And back to net.
Okay, Barry. Thank you very much for being a... Cell on 30857. And snow now. So weather bug did say it's just going to cycle back and forth. Not a heavy rainfall, but just enough to keep everything. And where exactly are you located? You have a...
Almost halfway, give or take, between Lancaster and Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And I do have a question. What's the call sign of that ham that you were talking about that's turning 99?
And his name is Paul.
So yes, that's about where we're at here. Just running 100 watts on an old not by older TS 2000 and a G5 RV with the counterpoise is a little bit lower, but seems to be doing okay on some days.
He will be 99 this week. He joins us. He's a rooster on the roost, and he joins us early every morning, and he stays through all the go-arounds, and he'll check. On the radio. He's a great person to be with when we go to outings and luncheons and whatnot. His son brings him to the festivities, and he's just a wonderful, great person. And he also likes to grow tomatoes like we do here on the farm. Back to you.
Fantastic. And see those. I wake up that early. I hear a lot of folks talk about the Rooster Net and really enjoying that. All right, sir, I'll pitch it back to you, and we'll say 7-3 for now. You take care. This is KD3X.
Okay, Barry, and the roosters. Of course they're going to get up early. And our pre-net starts at about 4 o'clock in the morning. We have a back channel on the internet, the Rooster Chat, and that starts picking up at around 4, sometimes a little bit after 3:30 or so, until the part of the actual. Buzzard. So they join the old Buzzard net, which I'm president of. And we start our net at 39:05 at 9 in the morning every day except Sunday. Happy day, Barry. Thank you very much. W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is our next.
Baker, QTH is Roseland, New Jersey. ECU.
Thank you for doing that. They showed started and then it
getting ready to just thought I'd just keep you company for a little while before I run up to Costco. Well, I'm hoping we won't get it at all. I like this. I think we had one winter where we had one snowfall. Remember I played golf?
Yeah, I think I kind of remember that. Days of the cold weather in December, and we did have the wood stove on and those couple of days, but we can't turn it on now. It's way too warm. We have to open the windows of the house, and then we'd be wasting all that cordwood that's piled on the patio here, and I don't want to do that. I'm occurring a little bit later each year, and February seems to be the cold month with all the snowfall. Of course, you can get some wet snow in March, but I think the weather person might retaliate and really produce some winter weather.
Okay, I haven't really followed the weather, but I noticed it's just getting a little warmer. Really haven't followed the weather. I got to run, Ron. I just wanted to say hello to you because nobody was calling you, but I got to get going. So I'm going to say 73s, and we'll look for you again real soon. W2DAR, WB2LYC.
Okay, Bob, thank you for contacting us on ECARS this afternoon. Hopefully Costco's not crowded. I find that Wednesday afternoon, around 2 or 3 o'clock, Wednesday afternoon, Costco seems to be almost empty. That's when I try to get over there. I don't. Thanks for checking.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WL.
Norway 1, X-ray. Instant service to New Hampshire.
Good afternoon, Ron. Great signal, 10:15 over 9. Booming in here in southern New Hampshire. We got a lot of rain and snow overnight. It's a very, very slushy, whatever stuck. snow blow and gets caught in the and get it sticks.
Oh yeah, I've been through that. Yep. One thing that I do, Roger, at the beginning of the rotary and the intake to the snowblower with Pam. Coat of that, and boy, does that help keep things from clogging up and clumping up with wet snow. It's easy to spray. It only takes about 30 seconds or so, and I found out it does a good job. And actually, provides, because it is an oil. I think it's Pam uses canola oil, and that keeps things from rusting if you've got some paint chipped off. It stopped and it's back to rain. We've had no significant snowfall in this area and no frozen ground yet, Roger. Back to you.
Yeah, wonderful suggestion there, Ron. I'll keep that very much in mind. I'll have to put that on my shopping list. To shoot and see how that does next time I have this heavy rain-soaked snow. Yeah, we got. I'm gonna guess we got about 3, maybe 4 inches overnight. But like I say, it's all mixed in with a lot of rain. I mean, it kind of switched back and forth, rain, snow overnight. I guess all night long. So it's kind of like a drizzle out there right now. So it's a crazy type of precipitation. It can't make up its mind whether it wants to be snow or wants to be rain. But anyway, good to hear you today, Ron. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. I'm glad to see the San Francisco 49ers made it next weekend. I think they're playing Kansas City Chiefs, if I remember right. The Philadelphia team beat the Giants, so they're playing, I can't remember who, but anyway, a lot of exciting football over the weekend.
Okay, I see that you're enjoying the games. That's a good thing. Well, thank you, Roger, for joining us this afternoon. And use that PAM. It works good. And also on the exhaust chute, keeps anything from building up on the inside lining and lets that snow fly a little further away. Hey, Roger.
One. Also a Rooster, 1492, and just wanted to say, yeah, it's a nice thing. I saw the email for Paulie getting his 100th birthday, so fantastic. What a guy on the net every morning. So anyhow, things are warm down here. We're about 40 degrees. Is similar to yours. You spray the snow shovels and whatever else you're digging in the snow with PAM, and it slides right off. It's wonderful. So it's just of no use unless you share it. So there you have it. So back over to you. This is WF1L.
Okay, Bill, very good. 5 over 9. And Paulie's going to be 99. Triple digits. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, I haven't been on the net in a while. Sleep patterns have changed from where I was a month or two ago. So I have.
problems anyway. So him and his mommy. This is WF1L. Back to you.
Kaz in there this morning, and let's see, he was on not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, and when it came my turn, I went through it, and then when I turned it over back to the net controller, Kaz broke in, and he says, Ron, stay on after that, and I want to talk to you. I said, I was polite. I said, I'll be there. And then when the net ended, probably was about 8:15, I stood by and I had my fingers crossed. Boy, was I lucky. He didn't call me. Back to you.
And happy week. This is WF1L73.
Okay, Bill, good to hear you in there. Thank you again for joining us on ECARS. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR. Next. You're off frequency. 7255.
November, 1 Fox.
Trot, your mobile, go ahead.
November 1 Foxtrot, Mobile in New Hampshire. A little soggy here today. A lot of trees down in my town. I'm in the look, but I can't go to work because nobody's in my house. Nobody's in my office. So, I'm going to go to the bed. Later.
Turn it back over to me. I've lost you. You're just, even with my noise level, I really couldn't make out too much what you're saying, but I do have you logged in when you first joined me. And the propagation is not the best today. That is putting it mildly. But I do. New Hampshire. I've got that. Thank you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WA2DVU.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango. November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa.
Have a shot of bourbon. That might help. It, when you have conditions like that, it just makes it rather strenuous on the net controller. Back to you, Bill. The Delta Pop.
We have a gray day today. No rain, no precip. Just a little on the chilly side. K3.
She's forgotten a lot of things that have happened in the past. And I'm in the past, a lot of things that went on here. Maybe it's because I never moved in the almost 80 years that I've been here. And have I seen changes? Oh, my gosh, I have, Jim. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I'm with you. My memory's slipping, and unfortunately, my wife suffers from Alzheimer's, so I'm her primary caregiver, and that's a challenge in itself, I'll tell you. When you don't have any memory, and then sometimes you do, it gets to you. Anyway, it's a scary proposition. I guess it could happen to any of us. Anyway, you're 20 over 9 here. No problem copying you, and I'm hearing most of the other stations. Bill was 20 over also. K3DPT.
Yeah, that's a lousy disease, to put it mildly, Jim. And I'm grateful that I still have very good memory. And I remember what my father always used to say. He used to say, Ronnie, I can remember everything. From when I first started going to school to all the things I did afterward, everything that I learned, I remember everything. And then there was a pause. And he turned to me and said, it just takes me a little while to find it.
Well, he's a philosopher. I feel the same way. I can remember just about anything, but it takes me a while to come up with it. I'll walk out in the garage and go, what the hell did I come out here to get? And then when I look at the toolbox, it dawns on me it was a screwdriver or hammer or whatever. So it's a learning experience, Ron. Thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
That happens to me quite often, Jim. I know I want to get something. I know where it is, and when I get to that place, what am I doing here? And what I used to do is turn around and go back, and then I just stop, and I don't try to concentrate on it. And then all of a sudden it'll come to me. And just the other day, I was trying to recall the gentleman's name that I bought property from up in Vermont. I'm trying to remember his first name. I remembered his last name, Masterson. And, I knew him very well. Our whole family did. But I couldn't remember his first name. And it came to me yesterday morning, which would have been about 3-4 days after I tried to remember the name. And all of a sudden, I think I was going out in the kitchen to get a glass of water, and Harold just popped up out of my mind. There it was. It just, like my father said, just takes me a little longer to find it. Thanks, Jim, for being with us. Happy afternoon.
Same to you, Ron. K3DPT.
The Hotel Charlie Papa station, please.
Roger, November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa. Gary up here in Sleepy Schaeferstown in Lebanon County, PA. ECARS number 30527.
Okay, Gary, I'm logging you in. ECARS number 30527. You're coming in at a solid 5.9. Audio's excellent, Gary. Back to you.
Well, always glad to hear a good report. You're a good solid 5.9 up here as well. Not much going on in Sleepy Schaeferstown as usual. It's a village. We don't even have a mayor. We don't have a city council. We don't have much of anything. We do, however, have a village idiot, but I'm trying to get someone else to take over that responsibility. I've been doing it for too long. Back to you, N3HCP.
You put a smile on my face. Hey, you are a very lucky person. You know why? You may not have all those other folks that you think you might need, okay? But it's probably you really don't need. But you do have amateur radio. How about that?
Absolutely. Keeps me busy and keeps me broke.
Boy, you're coming in with very good statements this afternoon. Thanks for being there. I've tried to stay away from politics all my life, especially all the time I spent on the fire department. And then when politics got into it, I finally retired at the end of last year. And I first joined on March 17th, 1964. I think, like my father used to say, it takes a smart man to know when to hang up his hat.
Yeah, Roger, I try to stay away from politics, too. Well, I'm going to let you go because I know it's time for a shift change here on ECARS. So, 7-3, have a good day, and 3HCP.
Happy day, Gary, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR net controller, turning it over to your next net controller for ECARS. His name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and his call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill. Good afternoon.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in is mobile or QRP stations phonetically, over.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot, W1BF.
Bravo Foxtrot. Any other mobiles or QRP, over? Hey, Ed, how are you doing today? Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot. Come in, Ed.
This is W1BF. Good day, everyone. It's kind of a rainy day here in Rhode Island. It's supposed to ultimately later on this afternoon change over to snow, but I don't expect it's going to stick because it's too wet. Echo Delta, and I'm in Warwick, which is kind of sort of in the dead center of the state on the west bay of Narragansett Bay. And I'm back on the air again after absence of many years, running a Kenwood 590SG into a Tesla B6BTV vehicle. And I guess it's working okay. Run your call sign by me again slowly, Bill. Over.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Have a good day, Ed. Stay well. You're sounding good today. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is not a rag chew net. We work from a list. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Any stations, fixed stations only. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
1 Lima. Anybody else? Over. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, Bill, how's things going?
Doing pretty good. Rain off and on, murky day. Hope you're doing well. Over.
Same. Tried to do some of the VHF contests this weekend, and things did not work out. only played about 4 hours and made 28 contacts.
Ouch, that's frustrating. Well, you're sounding pretty good today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Bill?
No. Just hope your SAL-20 is still doing real well.
Oh, yeah. Yep. You sound like you're right in the shack. Really sounds cool. Talk to you soon, my friend. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over. Sounds like it's going to be a slow day, but that's okay. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control, ECARS 7255. I am looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Here is KA1KNW Mobile.
Phonetically, please. Over.
Okay, here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1 KNW Mobile.
I got Kilo November. Was there a last letter? Over.
Here in Morris, Connecticut. Back to you.
Give me your call again, mobile.
Okay, no problem. That's Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1, Kisses Night Women.
Okay, gotcha, Greg. You're Q3 to Q4 today, pretty light. Stay safe out there. Anything going on?
Yeah, I'm just on my lunch break right now, We do have some snow coming down. It's a very wet snow. The roads are okay. They're just wet. But the parking lots and all that is starting to accumulate. And this started about a half an hour ago, and we already have like a half an inch on the ground. So we got the real big flakes coming down. And right around 34 degrees, so it's not going to hang around too long.
Okay, well, stay safe out there. That can get to be a real mess. We'll talk to you soon, Greg. WA2 Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Hotel Echo Mike. Anybody else? Hey, Bob, what's going on?
Not too much, just checking in, supporting those. Cloudy skies here, a little bit of snow on the ground in Butler, Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Okay, you're sounding pretty decent. Q4 to 5, audio's okay. Hope you have a good week. Anything going on?
No, not really, not too much.
All right, stay safe, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Check ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
W3KRQ.
KRQ, anybody else?
India.
KRQ, we got anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
COI, we have anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
Uniform Victor Papa, anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. KRQ, Mr. Ron, what's up?
Not much. I've been working on tuners, Tentec 238 and 239. I just finished the 238, the string and the pointer on there. I got a dial from a company that makes dials, and it's plastic with red lines, so it matches. Why the hams that had 238 Tentec tuners couldn't put the dial string on? Why didn't they let the pointer in the unit? You know, it wouldn't go anywhere. But they take that out too and lose it. Then they want to sell it. So I bought a 238 tuner, dirt cheap, because of that. And I've just completed the thing and got it set up great, and it's working good. It has a dial string, goes back and forth like the old radio units did years ago, and it counts the number of turns on the coil. And so I got my own fix, and it works great. W3KRQ.
Hey, Ron, that sounds like you did a good job on that. Stay well, my friend. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. Down to Hinton, West Virginia, Mr. Ted, how are you today, sir?
Oh, a little chilly, Bill. It woke up this morning about 1.5 inches of snow, and temperatures are hovering around 30, but I guess we haven't had much snow. We've had a lot of cold weather, even sub-zero temperatures around Christmas, but this first any kind of snow much we've had other than a dusting. But anyway, hope it don't get up there to Cape May. I reckon you're getting near opening up the campground in April.
Yeah, by April 15th, I think. But we started working up there now. We got a lot of new stuff we have to hook up. Job security works very well. Anything else, Ted?
Nah, I just thought I'd jump in and say hello. You have a good one. Everybody on ECARS. Band's in squirrely shape today. Signals aren't near what they are normally, but yours is still hanging in there about 5 over. Anyway, catch you later, Bill. KCTO.
You're sounding good as usual also, Ted. Mr. Joe, Pennsylvania, 3853. Good afternoon.
Hi, Bill. Good afternoon to you as well. WA3UVP. Central PA, good signal in here this morning. You're 5'9". Great audio, too. Good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. Good to hear the net this morning. I've been trying to get back into the groove with ECARS after a long hiatus. So we've been playing ECARS this morning, and we did a little repair on the 751, the ICOM 751A that's here. I'm using it, and it looks like my repair went well.
Oh, yeah, you sound good. Audio's excellent, and you're loud. That's important. Anything else?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in and say howdy. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and I think we had about an inch of snow here this morning. WA3UVP. See you later.
73, Joe. WA2 Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
November 3, November Alpha. Over.
November Alpha. Anybody else? That might be Dave down over in Salisbury. How you doing, buddy?
This is that 308. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We got heavy overcast temperature right now, 43 degrees. Over.
Yeah, that's about what we have also. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio, loud. Anything going on?
Negative. I just changed radios. The other day I was on, I had that Alinco on. Today I'm back on my Yaesu. Over.
Well, sounds good, my friend. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon.
Roger. NJ2US. We're out.
ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile. Hey, that's interesting, Dave. If you're still listening, log says that you're 56 miles away. Of course, that's across the Delaware Bay, but I did not. I thought you'd be further than that. So you're ground wave, and you're doing very well.
Yeah. You want to say that again? I missed most of it.
Hey, that's good. You have a good week, my friend. WA2DVU, fixed stations for ECARS. Over.
WA3HQD.
WA3HQD. Anybody else? Must have wrote that down. WA3HQD is what I wrote down. Give it to me again. Over.
WA3 Hotel Golf Delta.
Yeah, that's better, Carl. How you doing today? You're sounding pretty good.
Carl.
Did I make a mistake again? Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Golf Delta. Over. Uh-oh, I've got Carl in Wellsboro, I think. Are you there? Over. Oh, my. Okay. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT. Anybody else? Hey, Tim. What's cooking down in Annapolis?
About the same thing it's cooking out there. It's in the 40s. It's a gray day, and just a nice day to sit inside and play radio. It's pretty chilly when you go outside in the breeze. You doubled with that other station, the first transmission, and then he never came back. I don't know if something happened or what. Anyway, you got a good signal over here. We seem to have a pass. K3DPT.
Yeah, usually we do. And hey, again, you're 90 miles, so that might be ground wave. Who knows? But you always seem to come in here well. But again, it's all across the water. Yeah, the other station disappeared. I hope maybe you had to answer the phone. I hope his rig didn't blow up. 73. Oh, Tim, anything going on?
No, we're just waiting for well, it's supposed to rain, but it's clearing up, so I don't know whether we're going to get rain or not. Other than that, just waiting for dinner time to come around so I can start that. Every now and then, Bill, I see a carrier go across the band. It's not very strong. It's an RF signal. It sounds like a heterodyne when it gets here and goes screaming by. You ever see that?
Oh, yeah, that's a ALE transmission. Usually military and some commercial stuff. They start down maybe around 3 meg or lower, and it just goes right across the band and up. When it finds a quiet space, it will try to connect with whoever is trying to reach. Kind of cool stuff. Look up ALE, Alpha Lima Echo. It's pretty sharp.
Okay, thanks. That's a mystery. I was wondering, is this something in my radio, or is everybody else hearing it? And that explains it. Thanks a lot for the info. Thanks a lot for running the net. Talk to you later, K3DPT.
It's kind of interesting when you see it on the scope. It starts going up, it stops, goes back, wiggles around a bit, and then continues on upwards. It looks like it kind of got lost. Over.
Yeah, I've never seen it do that. I just see it start at the bottom of the band and go zipping on by, and I don't see it a lot. There's no pattern to it. It just comes and goes, and I always wondered what it was, and you solved the mystery.
73s to you, Tim. You have a good week. WA2DVU, ECARS check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM. Anybody else?
Charlie Uniform Charlie.
Charlie Uniform Charlie. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. GFM. How you doing, Gary?
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Winsted, Connecticut, right in the northwest corner of the state. We got 35 degrees, and it's snowing pretty good right now. Moderate, I would say. And not a good day to be outside. Over.
Oh, boy. That makes me shiver just think about it. About 40-something here, overcast, really damp, with a little bit of wind blowing. Not a nice day to be outside. Anything else going on?
No, that's it. You got a good signal as always. 20 over, 10 over, 20 over up here. So great signal coming in the northwest Connecticut. Back to you.
Thank you. You look great on the scope, and you're loud. 73s. Hey, Bob, what's going on in Raleigh?
Well, good afternoon. It's a cloudy, overcast day. Quite chilly, about 50 degrees, but it's blowing about 15 to 20 miles an hour, so it goes right through you. I'm glad to hear about ALE because I wondered what it was also. Thanks for that info. Let's see, my number here is 30833. We'll swing it back over to you.
73, see you, Bob. You have a good week. You might want to cut down on your mic gain just a tad. Get a lot of breath noise, and it just sounds like it might be a little too hot. Other than that, you sound good. Stay well. Anything else?
All right. Thanks for the info. We'll back off the mic here and back her down just a little.
Actually, it sounded like maybe you moved away from the mic, but right now that sounded better. 73s, Bob. Stay well. Have a good week. Check in soon. WA2DVU, Fetchner Mobile for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
We have Mike Romeo. Anybody else? And what's up with you, Ray?
Nothing much. I got a little antenna lighting problem, so I'm not running very much power, maybe 500 watts. So, you coming in okay, Bill? What's happening?
Nothing much. You're sounding all right. Q5, my antenna says you're an S9, so that's good. You have a good week. Anything else?
Not really. And you take care, okay?
73. Will do. This is WA2DVU. ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 mobile. NJ2US, you there, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed. Looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. Check-ins, fixed for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fix your mobile check-ins. Your call. Over.
Charlie, Juliet Tango.
Okay, Charlie, Juliet Tango. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile for ECARS. Over. Sound like a Kilo Delta 5, way off frequency. Try to 0 beat. We will not tune for you. It takes me too long to get back where I should be. Try it again. Over. Something Mike. I guess that's the best you can do. We'll see what happens. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. Okay, CJT, how you doing? No, it's either Noel or Cecil. Over.
Yeah, you're correct. We're doing fine. This is W3CJT, and we're located in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. It's really dreary today. Rapidly coming down. Back to you, W3CJT.
Good afternoon, Cecil. You're sounding good. Q5. Nice and loud. Sorry to hear about your rain, but I think a lot of people are getting it, and we're supposed to get some rain later today. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
No, we're running one of these new fangled antennas out here. It's doing too well, I don't think. Wonderful repeating to you. We'll say 7-3 and listen out here. W3 CJT.
Okay, Cecil. Hey, the antenna sounds okay. You are Q5 running about S9 on my meter, so you're doing fine. Stay well, my friend, and you have a good weekend. Next up is a station with Mike in their call. Try it again slowly, over.
Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, hey Bob. Boy, something's wrong with the radio. You're off frequency quite a bit. What are you running?
Roger, I don't know what the heck. I'm running a EC840, and I don't know what the heck it is, but I keep it off frequency there. Go ahead.
Yeah, could your RIT on receive maybe be turned on or even on transmit? And you might have me tuned in nice and clear, but your RIT might be on, over.
Roger, okay. Roger, okay. I will sure check that out for sure.
Okay, whatever you did before, it sounds a little bit better. But I can't retune for guys because then it wastes too much time for me to get back on frequency. 73s, Bob, you have a good week and stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile, check-ins, over.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet, Delta.
AB3KW.
Okay, these three, we got to go real fast here. I got to stop at 1:30. CJD Chris, you got about 15 seconds.
All right, I'll just say good afternoon, Bill. Hope you're doing well. We missed you, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, the past couple Tuesday evenings. So hope all is well. Just a quick hello. I've got a meeting myself at 1:30, so I'll say 7-3 and talk to you soon. W3CJD.
Chris, you're sounding well. Oh, that was stupidity on my part. One was I got back from work late, but then the other time after dinner we just sat around talking, and Barb says, "Oh, you missed the net again." So I'm bad. 17, Chris. Talk to you soon. Next up, we had a call with X-ray in it. Your call, over.
Kilo 4, Uniform, Victor X-ray.
Hey, UVX, you got about 30 seconds, over.
WA2 DVU from K4 UVX. Very good, Bill. We can definitely fit in there. Band is noisy, but I got a good 5.9 copy on you, over.
You're doing well, too. Q5. Audio's good. 73s. Last up, Kilo W, your full call. You got 15 seconds.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 3, Kilo Whiskey is a call. The name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. I'm in western Pennsylvania, about 55 miles north of Pittsburgh. And I was just wondering, do you have to be a member to check in here?
Heck no, but you can go, no, definitely not. Just go on our site, though, and become a member. ECARS7255.com. It might be .net, but I think .com works, too. 73, see you, Tom. You sounded good. Q5, nice audio. This is WA2DVU ECARS. Everyone have a good afternoon. WA2DVU out.
CQ, Kilo X-ray 2 uniform, Kilo X-ray 2 uniform. Is this frequency in use?
brought to you by W1EBM. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike is tuning up the antennas here with some unusual settings. W1 Echo Bravo Mike is clear of the frequency.
NJ2 VJK testing.